Good morning, everybody. How's it hanging? Hope you all are doing well. We should be coming in loud and clear. Indeed, we're live on my end. Good to see you guys. Hope all is well. Good morning to everybody. It is a beautiful... it's a little cloudy. It's a slightly beautiful Monday morning here in northern Canada. Happy June 2nd to everybody. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. I'm the Truant. I'm your host here today on Truant FM. For your viewing pleasure, we're going to be continuing the Light Cleric run, which is a pretty good time. We've been taking it a little bit slower than our usual playthroughs, but I'm having a blast. The build should really start to come into effect today, so I'm looking forward to that. And for your listening pleasure, we've got the Cult of the Lamb OST by Riverboy. May he rest in peace. Goated music, though. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Eric, howdy do. Pewjack, hey Carol, hey Grax Destiny, hey the Lord of Coconut Doggies, howdy do. Pelican? Yeah, Pelican Sandwich. Hey Zaplite, hey Ace, how's it going? Howdy do Ito, howdy do Domi, howdy do Remy, Cosmin, Bubberry. Hey Sir Havel, hey Persephone, hey May, hey Ariana, hey Miss Jane Doe. Howdy do, folks. Were you able to see the Northern Lights? No, actually, I didn't even know it was happening. My friend sent me photos, though. They saw it. Howdy do, Hans. How's it going? Hey, Pile of Bread. Hey, Chris. How's it going, Broccoli Thoughts? What subclass we rocking? We're rocking Light Cleric. Let's continue our journey of Might is Goldcrest. Hey, Siri BC Dara, how's it going, folks? I'm a little sleepy today, so sorry if I'm a little less upbeat than I was yesterday. Had a late night and an early morning, thanks to my dear daughter, Theodosia. She loves to claw me in the face in the mornings. Yeah, I'm talking about you, baby. Little oil. Well, we are back up. We are rising and grinding. Hey, Yala, how's it going? Good to see you. The Epent is real. The Epent is real. And I'm a little nasally this morning, too, but that should go away as the stream goes on. The pleasures of owning a cat, yeah. She's a silly little hyper little lady. Okay, so our basic plan for starting this stream off is we're going to head to the Underdark. And I think we're just gonna... We did swear to the Myconids that we would kill the dwarves on the beach, so we'll definitely come back and do that. But priority one for Midas here is to free the slaves. So I think we're just gonna head straight to the beach and talk our way past them instead of fighting them. I'm gonna take a long rest because we're out of resources. Just finished my exam and I found a house for next semester. Just need to work for the holidays now. Congrats. Howdy do, Rosus. How's it going? Hey, X. How's it going, gang? Howdy do. Gotta play with a golden retriever puppy and a German shepherd puppy. It's just been so damn hot and I work outside. Yeah, that sounds a little miserable, but the puppies sound phenomenal. Oh my god, are you okay? Holy shit, sorry, I need to go check on my cat. She just fell like 10 feet. Don't worry. You okay?
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its...
Alright, she's fine. She climbed to the top of the kitchen cabinets. There's like a little gap between the ceiling and my kitchen cabinets. And she opened up one of the cabinets from above and then tried to like grab the underside of like the roof of the cabinet and then tried to like backflip into it, and it didn't go well for her. She fell and then she hit the sink on the way down and then she fell off of that and she landed on the floor, and then she really liked the attention that I gave her. Theo is my goat. She would absolutely thug that out. She would thug that out. Okay, tell me who you are.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
9 of 8 lives
Just
left.
like you.
I think
was
got the
infected
wrong way.
with the
9
mind flayer
or
parasite.
8 lives left. Sorry, I
Just
misread
like
that.
you, I seek to be
Yeah,
free.
she's definitely got
But to do
8
that,
lives left after
we'll
that
need
one.
to think beyond local healers. Your parasite
How
is
do you do,
unusual.
Pujak? How's it going?
It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Yeah, she's always
Until the
a
source
little
of the
bit
temple's
energetic
magic
after
is
I start
destroyed.
the streams
Any
because
attempt to remove it
usually
will
right
kill
before
you.
I
You
do the
will
streams,
let
we'll
a
play
Merregon
together,
realize this
and it
before
takes
he
her a little
attempted
while
fatal
to get out of play mode.
The parasites
So
are
she'll just be
really
bouncing off the
something
walls for a
greatest
bit.
sickness in Faerun.
But usually about like half an hour, 45 minutes into the stream, she'll pass out and just sleep for the rest of the stream. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet.
Well, you're
To
no
find
help.
the answers, we must first find the source.
The crown stuff is so weird, not gonna lie. It is a little bit weird. I mean, I have mixed feelings about it. I kind of like it because it does make people who have been in the stream for a long time, like that's pretty much what it's basing it on. People who are active in the chat for a long time are people who get the crowns, and it makes them more noticeable for me, and I think it's like a good thing for people who show constant engagement with the channel to be more visible to the channel, to me at least, because then that way I can, you know, people stick around, then I gotta know who I should be like prioritizing responding to. I try and respond to pretty much everybody, but like if you guys are active and engaged, then I feel more obliged to respond to you for the support. I don't trust you.
We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alive.
How old is Kat? She's about 1.5 years old. She's still pretty
I've
young,
been trying to escape from this evil
and
for
she
a
very
long
much so still has her kitten energy.
Once, I almost succeeded. Now,
Hey Troyan, just wanted to share something I learned during my recent radiating orb build. The center of radiant shockwave varies based on the source of damage.
I can protect you from that
From the
evil.
wiki, target spells, example Sacred Flame on the target, aim spells, example Sunbeam on the cursor, aura spells, example Radiance of the Dawn on the caster.
They need
Oh,
me. I have to go.
thank you, Derek. That's good to know. Tell me where I can find you.
No, it isn't safe. The
I
power
now
I
prob
used to
back.
protect
Oh,
you,
I prob back in
stole
like a
it from
couple
someone.
hours. Sleep well,
they
Ariana.
want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the
Yeah.
magic that
I
controls
gotta
the
do everything you
parasites
tell me to do because
before
you're so
that
smart and
happens.
you know exactly what's the best thing to do
Follow
is.
the
I get it.
cultist's
I get
trail.
it.
They will lead you to their
I've played
masters.
these games before, lady.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source
I will
of
do
their
no
magic,
such thing.
destroy it.
Yeah, we definitely don't like our dream visitor
Our
in this run.
freedom depends on it.
How was the party yesterday? Oh, it was a grand old time. Yeah, it was great. It was my first time going to a house party where I like didn't know everybody beforehand in a long time. So it was cool meeting new people and hanging out, chatting. A couple of the people I was hanging out with for the most part are really into books as well. And so we pretty much just talked about books for like 4 hours straight. Alrighty. Let's get on with the animal handling. A little guidance for this. Ooh, look at that. Hey Dusty, how's our bright boy doing? They're doing
He
wonderful.
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed.
They're cooking through this game. Yeah, we are going to be using Blood of Lathander for pretty much the entirety of this run.
He shuffles on his paws.
I don't think
ready
it's
to chase
the
after it.
best weapon for this build by any means, but I mean, it's the best weapon for the flavor, so we gotta use it.
Scratch his tongue.
These dice are
once out.
swanky. We got some
Stay
swanky dice
wagging
too,
even
yeah.
faster.
Talking about books, I just started the third in the Southern Reach series by Jeff Vandermeer. It's so good. I can't say I've heard of it, but I'll check it out. Love me a good book. I just started reading A Drop of Corruption, which is book 2 in the Shadow of the Leviathan series. Book 1 was amazing, so I'm really stoked to check out book 2. It's like Sherlock Holmes, but in the fucking Pacific Rim universe. It's rad. Okay. Let's go talk to some Duergar. Southern Reach series is my favorite. Okay, well then I gotta check it out if we got multiple people talking about it. Howdy do, Spark. How's it going? Alright, we need our light going. I knew I was forgetting something. We can never go anywhere without the light of our Lord to guide us. So let's go yap with these boys real quick.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling.
Annihilation is the first in the series and it was made into a movie. I did like the movie, yeah. Watching it kind of gives away a revelation from the second book. Still worth watching. It's a good movie. Yeah, I like the movie. Good.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Okay, let's get him with the old persuasion. Can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. You and me, buddy. You and me. We got to save the slaves. Probably worth using an Eagle's Splendor here. Advantage just seems better than a D4.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt.
You mentioned The Witcher yesterday, and I've been meaning to ask Yennefer or Triss. Oh, easily Yennefer. Easily Yennefer. Okay, what are you doing here?
Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thringe's boots.
Did you write down the idea for the Gith Paladin we formulated last stream? I didn't write it down, but I got a good memory. I won't forget that. Okay, I got the boots right here.
Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two.
So, basic plan for the start of the stream, we're gonna head across the lake. We're gonna go beat up Nier to save the slaves. And we will take all the help we can get in order to save the slaves. Even if it means working with slavers, because that is our character's priority. And then... Well, actually, we're going to kill Grym before that, because we really want the adamantine shield. And then to kill Grym, we're just going to cheese him from up above. I don't know if he can actually take radiant damage. Sacred Flame seems like it'd take a while to kill him anyways, but we'll probably just throw a bunch of our junk at him. Can we use the gold weapon to turn people to gold? It feels fitting to Midas. I mean, his name is Midas, but he's not like the Midas from mythology. We might do it like once during the playthrough, but he's a light boy, not a gold boy. He just happens to be gold. Just watching your barbarian VOD, and I noticed that you in that run and this one picked up the key for the elaborate reliquary both times and didn't open it. Is that intentional? No, I just don't really care about what's in there, to be honest with you. I just kind of go on autopilot in the Nautiloid. If I miss one minor chest that has like some random gem in it, I really couldn't be bothered.
Who are you?
Have you played Expedition 33? No, not yet. I really want to. I'll probably do that off stream sometime. I've been really hooked on
You got them?
Mortal Kombat 11 recently, weirdly enough.
What about Gek?
I was talking to somebody about it recently, and they told me about Aaron Black, who's like a really cool cowboy character. And I'm like, wow, I really like cool cowboy characters.
Let's get to the
Let me check this game out. And then I started playing it. I did the tutorial, which took like 6 hours.
Keep patrolling.
Because I did like every tutorial. And I'm really enjoying it. It's my first traditional fighter that I've ever played, and I'm doing pretty good at it, I must say. It's a grand old time. I have like a 65% win rate online, which feels pretty good. That's fair. Just found it funny because you picked up the key. Yeah, it's a little silly to pick up the key and not open the box. I can see where you're coming from. I'm I'm broke right now, but I'm looking forward to getting 33 when I get some more money. Yeah, I have Game Pass, which is why I started playing Mortal Kombat 11, but Expedition 33 is on there too, so it's just taunting me every day. I love MK11 because of Johnny Cage. Yeah, he's a fun character. I've been playing the story mode too. I like his vibes, especially old Johnny Cage. Alright, look at these nerds. That's such a cool looking sword that guy has. I never noticed that before.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Oh, Corsair Grey Moon, you're so funny.
Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him.
Oh my goodness. He's got the gold on him and they want the gold. He's not paying them. Oh, that sounds like something we could use to our advantage.
Who's the whom, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
Hey, Heels on Wheels, how's it going? Gonna get in the shower, but I shall be back. Sounds good, Momki. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the shower. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gex skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirring.
Get out of my head, lady. That's for God only.
Infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
The tingle.
Your
She's like
twat
Spider-Man.
chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Yeah, good luck with that, lady. I'm not giving you a single
Unclog your
coin.
hole. Just shitting around.
Going swag. My dad was in town, so we had ice cream. Hell yeah.
That twat soul
I
will
need to get
send
me
them
some
soon.
ice cream.
There'll be hell to pay for the
It's way too hot to not have ice cream in the house. Alrighty. We made the Grymforge. Ideally, we'll hit level 5 pretty soon, too. We might not hit it here in Grymforge, but we should get relatively close.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
For now, let's see if we can pass the checks with this guy. Where are you? Stonemason Kith.
How peculiar.
This is at least a lot of free money if we do pass the checks later on in Act 2.
They must be.
Hey Jesse, how's it going?
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes.
Regarding Witcher, being young means liking Triss because she is kind. Growing up is understanding that Geralt and Yennefer are best for each other. He needs the stubborn gal. I never really liked Triss as much as Yennefer. Even when I first got introduced to the series, which is when I was like 16. What should I be looking at?
The rubble, all of it, if I
What's
may
your
be
ice
so
cream
bold.
flavor of choice? Truant in
Take a look.
chat.
Tell me what you see. And be
I'm
thorough.
usually a sucker for whatever the most chocolatey flavor is, but mint chocolate chip is a close second. Alright. See how history treats us. Let's just do guidance for this one. That's pretty good.
The statue's meandering.
Mine is red velvet, cotton candy ice cream is mine. Simple vanilla. Vanilla is a good choice too. I think vanilla is very underrated.
The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by late.
According to my Geralt, the true love was Gwent. You're so real for that.
Anything standing out.
Coffee ice cream? I can't do coffee flavor anything really. I like mango, but coconut is also amazing. Really, coconut ice cream. Not a fan of coconut flavors really either. Salted caramel is good. Yeah, I like that. Pecan. Dope. Pistachio ice cream. There's a lot of nut flavors for ice cream, huh? I never really noticed that.
Something very big.
Tiramisu? Tiramisu's great. Tiramisu's my sister's favorite. Okay, we got a perception check left. We can nail this one easy. Oh no!
Nothing odd catches your eye.
People just like nuts, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
The rubble. Oh, it was a great beast. That
We are
tore
talking
these
ice cream
walls down.
flavors, yeah.
I should have known. The statue is newer.
Who
than
doesn't like the
fortress,
taste of
so-
nuts? You're
so
damn real
obvious
for
in
that.
hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
Coconut ice cream is epic for the days I feel like taking care of myself and not consuming dairy. That's fair when you're lactose intolerant. That's very fair. My fave is coconut and lemon. I don't think I've ever seen coconut and lemon before. I think I'd try that. Okay, let's talk to Elder Brithvar.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab
I invite
it.
you all to Prague to
Slaves
try
are
out
never
the
gonna
best
manage with
vegan
pickaxes.
salted peanut ice cream on earth.
Can't go chasing
If I'm in the area, I'll hit you up. That sounds like a good time. I love a good bit of ice cream.
Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less.
I'm not a true soul,
What do
I
you think,
swear.
Should we take Nia's debt off him?
Imagine being named Kerr. Like somebody hits you with the loathsome Kerr and you're just like, damn, I guess you're right. Okay. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul
Yet you got
cultists.
that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Oh man, don't
Should
phrase it
split
like
your head
that.
Open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench, ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Yeah. I hate that these are deception checks. Like, it's true. I would never bow to the absolute. Just let this be persuasion. We'll go with this one. I was a true soul. Probably better to do Eagle Splendor here. We'll expend another spell slot. It's no biggie. Thank God for advantage.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal.
Sorry, I'm taken
Want to earn some gold?
by Lathander and Withers and Volo and Omelum and Splurg. Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory.
I visited Costa Rica last year and had some dragon fruit ice cream, and it's been the best dessert I've ever had. I would love to try dragon fruit ice cream. That sounds sick.
You and my chums
I would love to
grind
try dragon fruit in general, just for the name.
We'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I've heard it's not like incredible, but excuse me.
Good. But first,
I still want to try
we
it.
need to take care
Same
of
with starfruit, you know, just for the
Seen
name.
that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up.
Aye, Hefe. You
You're
got
still
it.
Standing about. Get on it.
Alrighty, off we go. A very subtle flavor, but really good nonetheless. That are both very good. Well, I'll see. I'm sure I'll get around to trying them eventually at some point in my life. Got a lot of years left in me. Probably. Knock on wood. Where's the eye at? Over yonder? You're the eye? Just standing over there. The best dessert I ever had was black licorice fudge. I cannot imagine myself enjoying that. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could probably throw it off over here, right? I think I tried this before. Oh, it's going the other way anyways. I think I tried throwing it off in that area before, and it was so difficult to find a pixel where it actually died. So I'll just lure it over to my usual spot. Come on, buddy.
Shouldn't mind my step.
Nah, Blood thinks he's gonna make it to 2026.
Just out of view.
Do you know something I don't? Alright, come on, little fella. Let's down a strength elixir. Don't go anywhere. You definitely do go somewhere. Get out of here, Mirthus.
Attention. How much farther can I go?
Okay, we should be pretty good here. And then that looks like a kill, yeah? Looks like a kill to me.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alrighty. Good stuff.
What path?
Okay, that is the absolute blinded. I love throwing people from this map. They make it pretty dang easy in certain parts of it. I wish the Duergar were a little less thick though, you know? A little more tossable. Because you really gotta have some of them like right next to the ledge. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I have bombs. I do not have bombs, so we'll need to go grab some. For now, let's just tell Elder Brithvar the good
Nice
news.
clobbered. Good work.
I love the little thumbs up he gives you. He's so proud of you.
Shred him.
Okay, I guess I've never mind. I do have explosive powder. Probably just one of the satchels. Yeah, one satchel's not going to be enough though. Hopefully we don't get that glitch where everybody aggro's onto us. We probably will. I'm actually just gonna go to the Myconid colony and buy some bombs, because I don't want to have to deal with the ground being lit on fire from a smoke powder satchel. That glitch is so annoying. Kidnapping techniques, though? Yeah, I mean, you can always do kidnapping techniques if you want to get them right next to a ledge, but that is an exploit, and we try and avoid too many exploits.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dror.
Yeah, lady. Here you go, couple bombs. What else you got for me while we're here? You know, we might need a Peerless Focus Elixir at some point. Probably not, though, actually, now that I think about it. I was thinking if we decide to fight the Rat Man, we'll need that, but I don't think we're going to fight the Rat Man. Do you have anything else that I care about? Not particularly. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I'll buy some of these because we're burning through thieves' tools. Okay. Back to the Grymforge we go. On my duo run, I had to restart like 5 times because of that glitch. Yeah, it's a really, really annoying glitch.
If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's near
Before we do this fight though, let's speed up Grym. Let's do that. Which means actually I'm not really going the way I want to. I'll get the waypoint and then we'll teleport back because I need to get the shield mold first. I'm gonna yoink this too for the sake of it. Even I guess we'll probably make that and we can sell it because that I think is the most expensive adamantine gear. But let's go down here, go grab the shield mold, and then we'll grab some mithril and go beat up Grym. The Rat Man? Yeah, the Rat Man in Act 2. I don't know his name's like Lathander or something like that. You know, the Rat Man.
then I'll stick near down and sideways.
Lost my honor run today because I forgot that smoke powder bombs just break smoke powder barrels instead of making them explode. Yeah, I learned that the hard way too. I think I learned that in our exploit run. I was very disappointed about that. Because I think that's the only run I've ever used barrelmancy. Woo, Lathander. Yeah, I fucking love Lathander. Alright, double iron doors. Time to open up. I don't think we need Eagle's Splendor anymore. No more convincing that we need to do. Other than after the Duergar fight. But it's a later problem. What's our cleric's name? This is Midas Goldcrest.
Breathe deep and move.
Champion of Lathander. Yoink. Thanks for the tarnished silver key. And there's our shield mold. Should we kill the... Wait, does the guy in here have Radiant Retort or like some version of it? Should we kill this guy? He's a devil. That's what God would want. Let's kill this guy. How do you have so many different dice skins? Download mods. Oh, it's a lot of guys in here. I forgot about the Hellsboars. I've done this fight maybe once, maybe twice. I totally forgot about all the Hellsboars. I remembered this guy. Yeah, looks like we're pretty good. Okay, can I get you all in a big old Radiance of the Dawn? Probably. It doesn't mean I need to walk right up to this guy. And then chances are they very much so don't die unless we roll max damage. But maybe we do it anyways. Most of our damage is fire, and unfortunately they are immune. Most of our AoE damage anyways. Well, this guy's immune. These guys are resistant. I'm thinking maybe we just Radiance of the Dawn these ones and then skedaddle backwards. That's fine. Radiant Retort? They don't have Radiant Retort. Unless I'm blind. Gotta go, I'll be back. Sounds good, Hala. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll just do these ones. Okay, now why did this guy get 6 stacks of Radiating Orb and none of the others got any? Like, Derek in chat earlier was saying that the Radiating Shockwave is based off of where we are. But these guys are more or less within the same distance. It's a 3-meter Shockwave, right? How big is this Shockwave? 3-meter Shockwave. You're definitely within 3 meters of us. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's skedaddle on backwards. I don't think we need to do Sanctuary or anything like that. Hey, Cassie. How's it going? Radiant Retort really sucks for Light Cleric in Act 2. Yeah, it's going to be a miserable time for sure. Do you remember the glitch when dead enemies stood up only to die again after re-entering the area? It got me jump scared so many times. Good times. Yeah, that was a fun little glitch. I love Warding Flare. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. I do kind of want to Burning Hands these guys anyways. Especially if I can find a spot to get all 3 of them. Trigger the attack of opportunity from this guy and then upcast a Burning Hands and hopefully at least kill this one and then further damage these ones. That doesn't sound that bad to me. We could whack him, but then we take retaliation damage, and I'd rather further weaken all these guys. They are resistant to fire, yes. There you go. Killed that guy. Now this guy dies in 1 hit. Not too shabby. Do I take another attack of opportunity to further kite this guy? I think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. Big jump. It always blows me away how mobile Hellsboars are. Like, these guys are speedy as hell. Dragon Breath moment? That was not Dragon Breath. That was Burning Hands. There's no way Dragon Breath would have killed that guy. I mean, it could have, but we would have had to roll pretty high damage and he would have had to fail the dex save. Imagine getting hit in melee as a light cleric. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Okay, so we probably just get you with the old Sacred Flame. 70% chance isn't horrible. What are our odds of just shooting you? Better. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot you then. I love Sacred Flame. It's so useful and good. Okay, it's not gonna let us jump through the door, so we'll move here. Why do I have a number 3 next to my name? Because you have the 3rd most XP of the chatters in this stream. Just means that you've been yapping for a while in today's stream, basically. This build is going to go so hard with the Radiant Helm from the Crash. Oh yeah, with the Radiant Helm, with the Adamantine Shield, we're going to get a lot better. Is this Cult of the Lamb music? It is, yeah. It is indeed. R.I.P. Riverboy. Can I yap enough to get a number? You can, yeah. It resets every stream. So it's not like you have to catch up with people who have been yapping in chat for like weeks and years or anything. It's just based off of the last, well, 35 minutes and 50 seconds. Awarded for being your royal yapper. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if the Duergar help out in this fight. We could jump that way. They might shove us. Same if we go that way. Let's just backs against the wall. Super chats give more XP if I recall correctly. Oh, they do join. Phenomenal. Yeah, somebody tested if a super chat gave like, bruh. Somebody tested if a no, they're gonna kill fucking Skick Pit. Somebody tested yesterday if the super chat gives more XP, and we didn't see like anything different. But I don't know, maybe it was delayed or something. Who knows? We could use Melf's acid arrow. We haven't done that yet. Ow. Terribly rude. Yeah, I'm gonna... no, that's a little overkill. We'll save that for the Merregon. Okay. Maybe we should have used it. Okay, Hellbore can definitely jump over here, so let's just keep kiting backwards. Also, once again, we weren't able to use Warding Flare against a Hellsboar. So maybe Hellsboars have some hidden feature where they make themselves immune to warding flares. I don't know what's going on.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that's a dead loser. Next turn we'll jump over and shoot the Merregon. I'm a little worried he's gonna Roaring Thunder me off the edge here. Will he take the medium armor master feat? No, I don't see a reason to. Yeah, I really don't see a reason to. Unless I'm forgetting one of the things it does. Okay, die, Merregon Legionnaire.
Again.
Okay. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Well, I mean, it couldn't really have gone worse. We missed. Oh yeah, Mr. Truant, something I remembered while watching your Swashbuckler Trials of Tab. All range sneak attacks are a straight line. I've never been able to make use of it, but it's fun to know. Yeah, it is a fun little thing, for sure. Okay, well, this loser's trying to murk us now, so you have no necrotic resistance or immunity. Let's just do that and maybe get you with a couple more of those. Skick Pit, you're not helping. I will wording flare that. Thank you very much. How is Midas feeling about the Duergar being followers of Deep Duerra and other fun darkness gods? Oh, Midas hates the Duergar for shizzle. They're also slavers, which Midas isn't a really big fan of. But we're gonna work together with them to, so that we can free the slaves, and then once the slaves are free, we're gonna go back to the beach and kill the ones that are left behind. That was not good damage. A little disappointing. At least they're not really able to hit us that well. Admittedly, we're not doing that much to them either, but we're level 4. You know, we'll be a little bit more impressive at level 5. Ow. Oh, he did have a roaring thunder arrow. He was saving that one. That could have been bad. Okay. There you go. There's some beans felled for our boy Lathander. Let's head over to the Ancient Forge now. So we don't really need spell slots to beat up Grym. We're mostly just going to be hurling shit at him. Unfortunately, I have sold a lot of my hurling material. We could go buy the returning pike real quick, which I don't think we're proficient with, but that won't stop it from working. Either way, let's go grab the mithril real fast. Maybe we kill these guys while we're here. Go grab the mithril behind them. Yeah, I like that idea. Could hurl the healing potions. We could. Okay. Let's get up here. Hello. Howdy do, fellas. I'm gonna start by yeeting your ass into the lava. As per usual. Good to see you, my guy. 375 XP. We're never really able to get the angle we want on this guy, but we'll... you know what? We'll just stay next to this guy, and then I think we'll be able to throw him like back here next turn if he doesn't move. But right now he has disadvantage because he's right next to us, so don't mind if I do. How do you do, Jordan? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'd rather not get critically hit. Thank you. Good stuff. I love Warding Flare so much. We failed an athletics check. Well, why I never. What do we have right now? We have Shield of Faith. Yeah, I'll keep that up. A little annoying that we failed that. I don't think we'll be in too much danger. That crit hit kind of spooked me, though. One part of me wants to down a healing potion to... I don't know, maybe the 2 health will matter? I doubt it'll make that much of a difference, but maybe. We should have maybe taken like a... Ow. Should have maybe taken like a step back so that we could try and shove this guy. Okay. Well... Let's definitely try and get the melee guy. He's a bit scarier than the ranged guys. There you go. Problem solved. Use one of these healing potions so that we're less worried. If you carry a Susser Flower here, it makes it very easy. Slow but easy. This fight is already super easy with a Strength Elixir. Well, theoretically. I really don't feel the need to go grab a Susser Flower. We're not in any real danger here. The howdy do and throw into lava is how I imagine meeting you IRL would go. Yeah, you don't want to be next to me when you're at a volcano. That's gonna be a bad time for you. Okay, we'll get these guys eventually. There you go.
Breathe deep.
All right, now it's your turn, Bozo. Can I yeet you all the way down? Nah. Yeah, I'll just wait till next turn so we can do a regular old yeeting, not just a shove. Excuse me, sir. I would like to throw you into the lava. Good stuff. Yeah, that really is just free XP. 300 XP for killing all of them. That's good stuff. No small amount by any means. Mr. Truant, I went to the volcano remnants in New Zealand and got Mount Doom vibes for real, for real. I want to go there so bad. I'm very jealous of you. My sister went to New Zealand a few years ago, and she did the whole Lord of the Rings tour thing. Very jealous of her. While I was in Guatemala, so for those who don't know, there's a place in Guatemala called Hobitenango, which is it's like a Hobbiton based place. So like all the buildings are in like the style of Hobbiton. It's not like the same layout and design. It's not like a one-for-one recreation of Hobbiton, but it is Hobbiton-esque. And we went there, and it was so fucking funny because they were very clearly trying to be like legally distinct. So there was a wizard there. There was a mage, is what they called him, and you could take photos with him. And he was wearing gray robes and everything. He had a sword and a staff, and you could hear him shouting "You shall not pass" in Spanish from like across the whole place. It was so funny. It was a good time though. Would recommend going to Hobbitonango. Yeah, we're going to this side. I always feel safer breaking this on this side. Even though we really don't need 2 patches of mithril. Thank you for the fire resistance. Thank you for the mithril ore. And time to go murder Grym. Yippee. Let's actually go grab the returning pike real quick before we do this. I think we'll probably end up using the returning pike. It'll make it so at the very least we don't have to reset if I run out of stuff to throw. He probably was called Elminster to avoid Lord of the Rings copyright. Well, then you got another problem.
Stuff if you got coin.
Okay, here we go. That's not the button I meant to press. Oh yeah, I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck. Here, we don't need... Well, we don't really need any torches, but I'm gonna save one just in case. I do want your healing potions, my friend. Is it 32 each? No, 32 for total. And then I want the returning pike. 250, huh? Okay, you can have 3 malachites and a bloodstone and 2 agates, an onyx, a pearl, a plate, and we'll call it even. Thanks, buddy.
Get moving.
Alrighty. Let's go beat up Grym. Last stripped of your rank. Damn, you got them, love. Okay. So we are going to be doing Grym Cheese. I don't think I'll ever fight him mano a mano like I used to on honor mode, because he's kind of insane on honor mode, and we are but one rather weak light cleric at the moment. Okay, shield mold is what we're going for here. Good stuff. Truant, do you mess with Kool-Aid? I'll drink Kool-Aid if it's offered to me. Especially by a charming, charismatic man. But I won't go like out of my way to drink Kool-Aid. You can't just bait him into the hammer twice in honor mode? Is it his legendaries? Well, I mean, you can still bait him into the hammer. You're gonna need to do it more than twice. Even on tactician mode, you need to do it at least 3 times. We need to go up again. But his legendary action doubles his move speed. So it's not like you just go to the opposite side of the arena and then he'll stop conveniently in the middle of the arena. Instead, he will literally walk from the opposite side of the arena all the way to where you are. Which is a complete nightmare. Okay, do I need to do anything here? I could take off my metal gear in case the Magma Mephits decide to be annoying. Sure, why not? Not like we need our gear on us anyways. We'll go at it as Lathander intended. I don't think any of this matters. That's probably not metal. But in case it is, I'll take it off. I don't think our jewelry can be heated, but in case it is, I'll take it off. I did not realize we had the guiding light still on, by the way. Not very important, but... Okay, let's do this. Oh, let's keep our bow on to more conveniently hit the switch and get an initiative boost. Did we miss it? Did I miss it? Hold up, I think I missed it or something. I think I saw it turning. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, minor illusion is unfortunately unavailable to us. Is this what Lathander intended? Yes. This is God's will. He loves seeing Midas Goldcrest rippling and shirtless and all that stuff, beating up a hot metal man. Hot in like the literal sense. Okay. Get his attention. Hello. I love when my stealth is successful when I'm not stealthing. Witness me! Bro is so confused. Wait, hold up. He just stopped right there? What the hell? I shot the lever. I swear to God I clicked on the lever. Hey, Sigo, thanks for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Oh, there you go. That's convenient. Please, aggro onto me. Oh no, the Magma Mephits fucking spawned. I forgot that was gonna be a thing. Yeah, that means we need to fight at least one. Okay, well at least we have fire resistance. Wait, no, what? Oh, they're all going... Oh no, they're all fucking us up now. Okay, no, only two. But we lost our fucking bone, or our fucking action, and they hemmed us in. Hey, Jaylu, thanks for the listener to your membership. Much appreciated. If this was just one, we could very easily shove one of them down and then just run back out of range of the other ones. The fact that it's two is actually awful for us. Throw them onto him. Well, we don't have an action. We could take a speed potion and throw one of them, but then we're in the same problem where we still have one to deal with. I guess that's better than healing up. Kind of a pain in the ass, but... Especially because we'll need to sleep it off. We'll just throw this one way over yonder. Okay, and then we'll skedaddle nice and far away. Thank you for missing. We just need to pray the other Magma Mephits continue to not aggro onto us. Because Lathander did not intend for them to aggro onto us. No, you stay the fuck away. No! Oh my god. I think if one is up here, then the others get, like, attracted to you. That's so annoying. I shouldn't have used the hammer. I should have just taken the L and gone at it the long way. You have to hide? You do not have to hide. You can go back and check all the other times I've done this if you want to make sure. Oh well. It is what it is. Whoa, hey. Khaled, thank you for the 100 ZAR. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. That's orange, so I'm assuming that's a lot. So thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate the support. Goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very much. This shove might be enough to keep us safe. Okay. Well, hopefully Grym keeps him occupied. And Sigo, thanks for the $5. The 5 Australian bucks. The 5 A bucks. Nice crit miss. I'm stealing the number 3 spot again. I also just wanted to support my local Canadian friend for providing me with content for nearly 2 years now. Thank you, Sigo. Thank you. You really didn't have to. It's very sweet of you. $1 is 3.75 star. Okay, hold up. Let me run this through a calculator real quick. Oh, thank you. That's a lot. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That really helps out. Thank you. Very sweet. Yeah, 27 bucks. That's great. Thank you. Very kind. Okay, let's heal ourselves up. We should be good now. I'll do a big healing pot because we're about to run out of speed pot nonsense. And then we'll go all the way back here, and I guess we'll hide for the sake of it. Just in case that does help with the Mephits de-aggroing. We have an extra action to spare, so we might as well. It looks like they're finally off of us. Good stuff. Okay, a little bit of a scary start, but in the end, I think it's worth it. We've managed to we managed to deal a big chunk of damage to him to start us off, and we're no longer in danger from the Magma Mephits. Shoutouts to being a gold dragonborn to help out with that one. Next turn, we'll get him superheated again. Wish you the best, bro. I'm a YouTube frog. Just wanted to show love and support because I really enjoy your videos. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hey, Zaplight, thanks for the 5 gifted membership. You guys are so sweet. Bilbo received the gifted membership. I'm a huge fan of Bilbo's work. Wow. Big fan of The Hobbit. Thank you, guys. This is very kind of you. Very, very sweet. Okay, bro is not superheated. I don't really know how, but he's not. Should be able to stay up here, and the Magma Mephits won't be able to aggro onto us. It must be give Matt money day. That sounds like a solid day. We should... That's good. I like that. Okay, well, there's no point in throwing anything at him because he's not superheated. Is he immune to every damage type? Sure looks like it. Okay, well, we'll let him kill this last Magma Mephit then. Kind Jatters XP maxing, yeah. Okay, there you go. We gotta get Theodosian monies for food. Yeah, pretty much all my money goes towards improving my daughter's life. As it should be. I bought her a new cat tree on Saturday. I bought her a new water fountain on Saturday as well. I would love to eventually get my own apartment where I can fuck up the walls to my heart's content and just have like a bunch of those like shelves and like carpet on the walls so she can climb all over them. That would be great. Okay. Such is life. Unfortunately, I'm too poor to participate in Give Matt Money Day. All I have to contribute to the chat is bad jokes. Hey, bad jokes are great too. And you never need to feel obligation to send in donations or anything like that. You guys' support, kind words, just being here, commenting, watching, lurking even. It all helps out. Never an obligation. Always look after your own first too. Only give if you have excess. Okay, we're gonna be here for a hot minute, but maybe we can get some crushing damage going with some heavier armor. I am always obligated to help you out. Yeah, you specifically. Sigo's obligated. Everybody else is fine. Okay, a little bit of crushing damage to speed things up. Hot minute. Yeah, that was not intentional, but that's pretty good. Shout out to the lurkers and multitaskers. Oh yeah, lurkers and multitaskers are my fave. I am here for the lurkers and multitaskers. Okay, Well, that didn't speed things up much at all, but at least we seem to have gotten to the point where the lava is sticking around forever, which I do like. I do like when the lava does not go away. Oh, wait. This weighs a lot, right? Does this weigh enough? 2 damage. That's damage. So for the person who was asking about the honor mode, whenever you hit Grym, gains 10 temp HP for a turn. And while it has that 10 temp HP, its movement speed is doubled. And when it loses that temp HP, it deals AoE damage around 4d8 thunder damage and knocks you back. Which is just... it's obnoxious, to say the least, especially as a solo character. Yeah, they did not want you fighting this guy as a solo character, that's for sure. They made it very clear with his legendary action. Oh, good lord, we're gonna be here forever. Silence though? True. We could silence to avoid the 4d8 thunder damage. But, you know, there's still the knockback and the doubled move speed and the 10 temp HP, which are also a bummer. Hey, we got crushing damage there. I thought he was tough on Explorer. I mean, he is still a tough fight, even on, like, the lowest difficulties, if you fight him honestly. Give me my pike back, thank you. Jumping up and down the hammer with restarting Sanctuary could do. Yeah, Sanctuary might be a way to go at it, but we would need to... because pulling the hammer breaks your Sanctuary and it blocks it for a turn. We would need to get lucky with his turn skips, because sometimes when he stands up, he skips his turn. Or we would need to abuse the hell out of some other form of survivability, like invisibility or something. If any class could do it, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Cleric, though. I can see Thief Rogue being very good, too. With a lot of consumables. Hey, Sunshine, how's it going? Once you finish the monoclass solo runs, do you plan on making runs with companions? I'm still probably going to be playing solo for the most part, but I do have at least one run planned with companions. We're going to shoot him to death after this. We don't want the crushing damage to get the kill. We have the polyamory run, which I've promised I would do, which is romancing every character all in one run and getting like the ending to their quest lines and all that. We will be needing mods for that, of course, but I'll be doing that, and we'll be playing with the expanded party size limit mod too. So I'll be playing with all the companions all in one big party. It'll be my worst nightmare. The playthrough will probably take eons, but I promised I would do it. It's on the list and it will get done at some point. I've been putting it off for like a year now, but I will do it. I hated fighting him for the first time. Didn't realize you can use the hammer to damage him. Got achievement though. Hey, I mean, at least you got the achievement. 25% and 3 hits in a row, huh? Yeah, I'm really getting that luck when it counts, you know. What can I say? Me and my friend made the worst word ever. May perchance and happenstance. I like that. That flows off the tongue. Okay, 2 more shots should do this loser in. Fingers crossed, unless we get some truly horrible damage rolls. I love Midas saying you picked the wrong fight, friend. Okay, 1 more shot, fingers crossed. Well, 1 more hit, rather. I also didn't know how to use the hammer on the first time. I think the first time I did this fight was like the first time I played in early access. If memory serves, I might be blurring it together though, but I did that with a friend and he knew what was going on. Okay, 875 XP, good stuff. Now we need the lava to go away. Also good stuff. We'll use a feather fall to get down yonder. Whee. Okay, Grym, give me what you got. Grim Skull Helm, you love to see it. Adamantine Shield, you also love to see that. Big fan. And while we're here, we might as well make... I guess I could make the medium armor. I didn't pick up the mold for it, so we'd have to go grab that. I just can't really think of too many situations where I'll throw that on. I guess against the Sharans, anybody with like Radiant Retort, that armor would be good to have. Yeah. What's the... Where do you find the mold for that? Hold up a second. Shield for sure. We already have the shield. I'm talking about what I'm doing with my other piece of mithril. Where's Melf's first staff? There it is. Put all of our gear back on while I try and remember where the other mold is. How is my cat? Oh, she's doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. She is doing phenomenal. She did fall like 10 feet at the start of the stream, but she's, other than that, she's doing great. What amulet was I using? I think I was just throwing that on for the sake of it. Crusher's Ring and the Whispering Promise. Let's put our armor back on. Are any of the adamantine weapons worth using? No, definitely not. At least not for this character. There's probably niche cases for other characters, but... Up top next to the Merregon. The medium armor is up top next to the Merregon? No, medium armor is right here. Yeah, I was pretty sure the medium armor was in a pretty central spot. They ignore resistance of their damage type, right? They do, yes. So, I don't know, like, there's probably like some fights where it's pretty easy or pretty good. I'd imagine like using it against shadows and stuff would be nice if you're largely melee builds. But I mean, for the most part, they're not too impressive. Okay, scale mail mold, pop that bad boy in. We've already got our mithril in there. Have you destroyed the book yet? Yes, we destroyed the book yesterday. Also, Merkle fight too. Yeah, you could get like the adamantine scimitar or something for the Merkle fight if you really want to, but you can also just use a magical bludgeoning weapon and that already does full damage to him. Have people eaten you yet? Pile of bread. You can't just ask somebody if they've been eaten recently. Okay. Adamantine scale mail. Don't mind if I do. So, we won't be using this for the most part, but we'll use it every now and then, were I to wager, against people who have Radiant Retort and the like. Just because it's like a little bit better than our Luminous armor against those people. No reason not to. The main get is definitely our Adamantine Shield though, since now we have crit immunity, and when a melee attack misses us, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Which should also trigger our Boots of Stormy Clamor. So that's good stuff. That is very good stuff. And now that we have all that, let's pop back over here. And take a long rest, and then go beat up some Duergar. Off to bed we go. I'm not worried about the near fight at all. We have Birthbar on our side. We have Radiance the Dawn to make that fight go a little bit faster. We'll be fine. And then we should get level 5 from that fight. Or be very, very close to it. And after we do that, we'll have Spirit Guardians. I think we'll just go take out the Goblin leaders, head to the mountain pass, and get all we need from there. I left for a bit, but I'm back now with a cup of tea this time. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. Doesn't Raphael have Radiant Retort? He has a version of it called Punish Divinity. We were talking about it in the Discord server. Somebody said that it was just like a one-time thing when he is in his devil form, specifically his ascended form. So I don't know if we need to worry about it like that much. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. Okay, let's get Shield of Faith going. Raphael can recharge it, his minions can't. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do before we get in there? Don't think so. Is there an elixir I want to use here? Probably. I don't really want to use a bloodlust elixir though, because those can be like super duper useful. I'll just use a giant elixir. Bloodlust elixirs are a little harder to come by. Okay. Let's get her done. Oh. Blast the thing to bits. Okay, let's start about as far back as we can. Make sure we don't immediately get ganged up on and clobbered. Ideally, I don't want to start next to these guys. I'm a little wary of starting next to the lava, though, as well. That's okay. Do I want spiritual weapon going before we get into the fight? Nah. Raphael's also takes a reaction, so if you make him prone, he can't use it. Yeah, we might try and do something like that. Try and get rid of his reaction somehow. And then beat him up. Oh my fucking god. I'll never get over your character just standing, arms crossed, looking totally nonplussed as Nier kills a slave. Stop, Nier. No more innocents will die today. That's our character's canon voice, by the way.
Most curious.
Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
In beautiful, brightly lit defiance, yes.
You must be.
You'd make a good old wise man character, thank you. I would be like, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Grym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Okay. This is your cue, Brithar. It's time you got paid.
You owe my crew.
Nier also just yeets the poor bugger into the lava, which has to be one of the worst ways to die. How bad would burning to death in lava be?
How vexing.
Like,
Nier is not without.
I'm sure there's significantly worse ways to go. I feel like that would probably be pretty fast at the very least.
My favor. Strike him.
I mean, you're like nerve endings would probably get burnt pretty fast, right? Okay, we will side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nier be your end.
Best voice you've done? I'm losing it? Thank you, thank you. I wanted to go with a wise character voice, so that one sounds pretty wise to me. Your blood would shock boil and you'd explode all over it. Believe. I believe. I wonder if I can get a Radiance. I can definitely get a Radiance of the Dawn on all of these guys, right? Kind of puts us in the thick of it, but we got a lot of AC. Okay. Radiance of the Dawn not hitting allies, by the way. Huge. Massive damage. Good stuff. And then I think we jump backwards so that we're not in the thick of it. And off we go down here so that when these guys join, we can just hide behind them. Radiance of the Dawn is such a goated ability. I love Radiance of the Dawn. I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna leave for a while to beat up Gortash with my friend. Good luck, and if you go to Ethel, don't forget to use the spiders. I'm gonna forget, but good luck with beating up Gortash. I hope it goes well. Burning to death is often described as one of the worst ways to die, but lava might be so hot that you just die instantly and don't feel anything. That's my thought process, yeah. Lava is terrible. It's not like water. You don't drop in quickly. You slowly seep into the lava, actually. Just terrible. Yeah, that did happen to Smeagol. I can see that being a pretty bad way to go out. Missed opportunity for him to say your end is near. Yeah, that is a really missed opportunity. Lava is like water but hot. Fire emoji. See, now that I believe. Okay, so we got some folks concentrating on mind mastery. You, specifically. I don't really want to deal with you, so I think I might just ignore you and try and kill you somehow. There's more of our allies. Nice. Bro fell. Maybe that's how we'll knock Raphael prone. We'll just trigger attacks. Oh wait, it's a reaction. We can just trigger an attack of opportunity from Raphael. And then we don't have to worry about Punish Divinity. We don't need to knock him prone. Okay, anyways. And then shoot you a whole bunch, I guess. This deals an average of 7 per ray. You have 18 health, so I'll send 3 rays your way. Yep. That's okay. Our main goal was to break the concentration, which is why I leaned towards using a multi-hit move. And we might as well get a... Let's get a spear going. Get on these guys over here. Hello, spear. Then we'll swing back this way. Oh, that would have been sick if they Roaring Thundered Nier into the lava. Unfortunately, Nier is a tanky boy. Wouldn't you float on lava? I don't know enough about lava to answer that question. Lava is like fire, but liquid. That makes sense. How goes the orb pondering? It goes well. We just got our adamantine shield, so now people are getting a lot more reverberation, which is very good stuff. Gonna leave right now. Expect me back in about 30 minutes. Sounds good, Shimon. Thanks for being here. Nice. Easy kill. Help, one of the guards is down. I love when enemies call for guards in the middle of watching the guards get killed. Okay, how do you want to die? Is this a chasm? Is this like a real chasm? I don't think it is. No, it's not. That is indeed a fake chasm. Don't let your eyes deceive you. I'm just gonna whack this dude to death, I think. Yep, I'm just gonna whack this dude to death. Might take a hot minute. I'll also shove him around if I can. Try and build up some reverberation stacks. Okay. It is what it is. There is no chasm in Bossing Say. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing my mind when I see a big old chasm in the floor and the game's like, that's not a chasm. Baldur's Gate 3 loves gaslighting you. Yeah, fuck this loser up. I love getting the floating NPC dialogue out of bosses. I've seen the spider matriarch go, that's actually so funny. Big old fucking spider. Please don't kill my friend. Everybody has left my spiritual weapon. God, spiritual weapon is so booty. I hate that enemies can just walk away from it. Oh, man. Okay, spiritual weapon. Maybe go after Dror. It'll take a few turns to get there, but... Actually, I don't know if our spiritual weapon is going to be able to fly up that high. We'll see. Finally remember to enlarge. Good job, buddy. Rip Sergeant Thrin. There goes request for her boots. It can climb the ladder. I would not expect that. I would not expect that one at all, actually. Oop. I'm pretty sure spiritual weapons know how to climb ladders. That is a sentence and a half. Well, good for them. Yeah, we need fan art of like the spiritual weapon just growing arms and climbing the ladder. Like we had that one floating visage that had big old thick thighs since we hamstrung it. That was rude. They just shoved us. What the hell? Huh? There was one time in I think it was in our ranger run when we were fighting the floating visages. Good lord. When we were fighting the floating visages with Garangoth, and I used my hamstring shot to slow one of them down, and it worked. So somebody in chat, I think it was Dusty, somebody in chat drew one of the floating visages with big old thick thighs that could like crush watermelons. It is in the Discord, yeah. If you guys have not joined, you should. ! Discord, or click the link in the description below. I believe it's in the Your Art channel. What's the difficulty difference between Tactician and Honor mode? So we're just playing with the Honor mode rule set. So it's not the full Honor mode difficulty, but in regular Honor mode difficulty, you have only a single save file. So you can't like save scum by any means. And then it also introduces legendary actions, amongst a bunch of other minor changes, but legendary actions are the big ones. So like Nier, for example, does not have this ability in Tactician mode. This is whenever he's attacked, he gets to use Psionic Visage to summon 3 psychic copies of himself to protect him. As long as he has one of them, he's immune to BPS damage, and when he's struck, it detonates, which causes a burst of psychic damage back at the attacker and pushes it back 3 meters. Hey Astrid, how's it going? And then there's also a bunch of like little minor changes to Honor mode, like the hasted condition and speed potions, and anything that gives you an extra action no longer works with extra attack. So if you're a martial, all of those extra actions are just giving you 1 extra attack instead of however many plus the regular extra attacks you have. Just kind of a bummer, but stuff like that. Is 4 Shadow Sork, 4 Paladin, 4 Warlock a good multi-class? I think there's definitely better multi-classes, but I don't think it'll be like unplayable or that bad by any means. But you're also asking somebody who doesn't really have a ton of experience multi-classing. What the hell did he just do? Hold up, did not mean to do that. What did this man just do? He dashed, and that counted as, what, an attack? Made psionic visages? Alright, buddy. Yeah, you can't attack 12 times in a round as a fighter anymore, unfortunately. Not enough movement. We're so close. I loathe spiritual weapons. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. It's a little ambient for our combat. There you go. I'm still a little bit flabbergasted by the fact that the hell spheres can get wet. The game is sometimes so random with the status effects. Yeah, it blew me away that the hell spheres can get wet, but Answer can't. That truly shocked me. Okay, so it's just Nier and this guy. These guys are gonna kill Nier. I don't really want to get involved with that because I don't want to take damage. So we'll just hide around the corner and let them sort it out. And I get a yap with you guys. Yippee! I don't really understand why some people think spiritual weapon is good. I personally never found a use for it. Well, it is more or less free damage in heavy quotations. It's just very situational free damage. You really need the enemies to be complete bozos. If spiritual weapon had 30 feet of movement and could do opportunity attacks, they would be orders of magnitude better. I think they would be straight up busted if they had both of those things. I would, at the very least, appreciate one of them, though. I gained a new respect for spiritual weapons after I saw it menacingly climb a ladder. Real, yeah. It's not bad upcast? I disagree. I think it's still bad upcast, because the upcasting doesn't fix its problems. Its problem is just being that enemies can walk away from it. My game said Hellsphere was immune to wet? Oh, maybe whoever said that had like a glitch or something? Or maybe you had a glitch? I don't know. Weird stuff happens in these games all the time. Somebody in chat once said that each copy of Baldur's Gate 3 is made unique. And I truly believe that. Alright. You can make it, buddy. You can make it. It'll take you a little while, but you'll be the one to finish off Nier, I believe. I thought bro just plummeted his own ass off the edge right there. Can you summon more than one spectral weapon? Oh, he plummeted his ass right off the edge. I don't believe you can have more than one spiritual weapon. I haven't tried it. I would be very surprised if you could. Because no other summon works that way. Each copy has its own Theo running about in the coding, falling from varying heights. Oh, my stupid little daughter. Oh, Astrid, I don't know if you're here, but you missed Theodosia falling 10 feet from the ceiling. Silly little baby. Okay. He no longer has any psionic visages up, so what if we do a silly little... Boop. That's good damage. Big old guiding bolt. Give one of our buddies advantage on him so that they can injure themselves a little bit faster. Good stuff. Landing on her legs, of course. Well, she like landed on her side on the sink, and then she kind of like bounced off the sink, and then she landed on the floor, kind of on her legs, almost on her legs.
Heretic.
But she's fine. She's sleeping very peacefully right now. I learned your cat's name before half the people in my classes, as you should. Theodosia she's the most important thing in this world. Who cares about some lame old classmates? Do you think they complained about spiritual weapon in the testing as well? I don't know. I'm sure some people probably did. Okay, Nier. You have no psionic visages up again. Good stuff. So let's do a little inflict wounds, methinks. Oh, right. Yeah. The silence. Forgot about that. Okay, let's do a little guiding bolt, methinks. There you go. I might be in range of his explosions here. But it's no biggie. We'll get hit by like one worst case. Wasn't spiritual weapon faster at one point, or am I crazy? I don't remember it being faster. I'm pretty sure it's always been terribly, terribly slow.
There's an illithid
Okay, good stuff.
Shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out.
I love all the insults that this guy comes up with.
I always keep my word. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
Okay, let's do a little quick save here. And the slaves?
Clan
What about
property.
them?
They come with us.
How far back is the visage with the massive yams? Oh, like half a year ago? It was a while back. Let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down. Come on, think about this old logical, like, we might fight these guys, so I'll keep Shield of Faith up. Yeah, guidance wouldn't have helped that one. I will use inspiration to avoid a fight, though, if we can. Yippee.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Known pricks. You're off the hook.
Okay, we did it. Saved the slaves. Didn't even have to fight. I like how you can change your mind and be like, leave and take the slaves with you before I change my mind. Bro, you just did change your mind. Hey, before you go, what makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans.
Oh god, even
No one
humans?
would like to turn.
Oh,
Way I hear
that's
tell,
awful.
Some prick there calls the shots.
What's been your favorite
The
lone
general
wolf class?
called him, and there ain't no
Oh,
way
that is a tough one.
long enough to meet him.
That is a tough one. Favorite class to play? Oh man, that is a tough one. If people ask me what's like the run I enjoyed the most, I usually just say the bard one. But if we're talking about the class that I enjoyed the most, oh, I'm gonna say rogue. Yeah, let's go rogue. I was really surprised by how fun rogue was. Lone wolf. That was a really good time. Hey, Barkus.
Well, you did it.
Bob Banks was a real fun time to watch. Yeah, he's a really fun character to play too. Which is surprising because we were mostly just using one exploit over and over. But it was fun. It was a good time. Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand
The worst class, the one that needed a little more oomph. Oh, the worst class was definitely sorcerer.
And so,
Because we were a wild magic sorcerer. that was a rough go. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest in my camp.
certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
Napoleon, because it was a
He
perfectly
needs me.
average-sized man. He was a fun time. This is no place to travel alone. Come
I
on,
was lucky
Barkus.
twice.
Come on,
The
join the
odds of it happening
polycule.
again
You know
are
you
very
want to.
slim. Then
You,
again,
me, Lathander, Withers,
small rest
Volo,
might be prudent.
Blur,
Give me
Gomelum.
time to
Come on,
think.
buddy.
Hmm.
He's thinking.
Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I
He's
have my
so
best.
sweaty. I never noticed how
And,
sweaty he is. Good lord.
Thank you.
I hate Barkus until you take down the steel watch. You hate Barkus? He's just a little guy, though. How could you hate Barkus? We are 12 experience away from level 5. It's unfortunate. Okay. Easy exploration XP. We can swing by... Let's head to the Joaquin's Rest real quick. Go get the XP there. Is Halson gonna get in on the polycule? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to. We're gonna need to rescue the Shadowcurse lands. What's your favorite type of character to play morality-wise in either tabletop or BG3? I like to play... Oh, man. I generally like to play the moral paragon. You know, you're like goody two-shoes guy who tries his best to always do the right thing. But I also like your goody two-shoes guy who tries to do the right thing all the time, but is kind of bad. You know, he doesn't come naturally to him. He's kind of like a shitty guy, but he's trying to do better. I like that type of character too. But I have a really hard time playing bad guys on tabletop. BG3 playing bad guys is a lot easier, but on tabletop it's so hard.
Something's burning.
Okay. Let's rescue some folks. Someone does need help. Oh my goodness. I can hear her. The screams are getting louder. Oh, we leveled up. Never mind. I'm kidding. We'll save her. Come on. There you go. A little bit more. All right. Come. There you go. Took her a little while.
Thanks, Mr. Wait.
I love the come lady. She can wait while we level up, surely. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, good. No taking fall damage. Oh, right into the fire.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Anytime, partner.
Are you alright?
Took her a while to do a what? Took her a while to come.
Now
Hit us with the come.
Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder
I like playing the big picture character. Think Giles at the end of season 5 of Buffy when he snuffs out Ben.
Report to the man and send for
I know. I understand the premise of a big picture character, but I have never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Unfortunately, I've heard it's great.
Take word.
Floric's dress lives in my head rent-free. It's a really nice dress.
I must ask again for your aid.
I forgot to save Floric in my last run, sadly. I pretty much only saved her for the experience.
The council will reward you for your effort.
If I don't need the experience, I just won't save Floric. But it's so easy. Why entrust this to me? You have others that you command. Now let's just get this over with. Yeah, you have my word. Sure, lady. Well, this will probably get cut from the video, but we'll probably save him anyways.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Buffy is one of my fave shows. Truly great. I've heard nothing but good things about Buffy. I've seen a clip of her like shooting like a vampire with an RPG or something at some point. Some mystical monster with an RPG. That seems like a good time. Okay, level 5. Yippee! We get Spirit Guardians and Fireball and Daylight. We know a lot of stuff. We also have Destroy Undead. When we successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4d6 radiant damage. There you go. That's what I was looking for. 2 level 3 spell slots. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I'll prepare my spells once we're out of this screen. I find it easier to do in the other screen. But yeah, Spirit Guardians and Fireball are our main gets here. Spirit Guardians, of course, a concentration spell that lets us deal radiant damage and necrotic damage to everyone around us and have their movement speed. Really, really, really good. Hard to describe how good this is. The wisdom save too, which is definitely better for us than being a dex save, because enemies tend to be better at dex saves. Fireball. It is a dex save, but it's good AoE damage that doesn't take up concentration. So we got some good stuff there. Okay. Hey, Otter Captain, how's it going? How's the fully concentrated power of the sun run going? It's going phenomenal. Just hit level 5. We're gonna pump up this menu a little bit more. And we are officially ready to take on the Goblin leaders. Yeah, I don't think there's any more... What is that on your head? That's the haste helm. You don't like it? We did take a vote on it yesterday, so you guys have to live with it. Okay, yeah, looks like we've got all of the gear that I wanted so far. All the rest we need to wait till the mountain pass to get. Looks different. Same helmet. Don't know what to tell you. So much of Light Cleric's kit is straight fire. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, let's maybe take a long rest so that we have maxed out spell slots before we get murdering the Goblin leaders. But we can pick off the stragglers. Do you let me in the front door now?
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
You do not let me in the front door now. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll go in the other way. That way we can more easily like assassinate people. One part of me is tempted to just try and like barge through the front door. But if we need a retreat, it becomes a little tricky because everybody out here is going to be here. So we'll just we'll go in the back way. Prepare Spirit Guardians, sir? Yeah, don't worry. We will before we get actually murdering anybody. I'm just gonna get inside first. What feat did we grab at level 4? We grabbed a Wisdom ASI. Where is it? There it is. It's really well hidden. Okay. Let's kill some folks. But first, let's get rid of Cure Wounds. Grab Spirit Guardians. We'll probably, right now, we probably won't, we don't need to prepare Fireball. Never mind, I was gonna say we probably won't prepare it, because most of our 3rd level spell slots are gonna go towards Spirit Guardians anyways, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Always have it prepared. Is there anything else I care to prepare? Not particularly. We could probably drop Enhanced Ability, because we're not gonna be doing much persuading or anything, but we'll be fine like this. Where can I post a work in progress screenshot of ladder climbing spiritual weapon? You can drop that in the Your Art channel in our Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. Did you rescue Saza? No, I did not rescue Saza. Okay. That drum's already broken. Don't need to kill anybody else on this side. So let's head over to this side. I didn't know about that entrance 6 hours in and still learning new things about the game. I didn't know about that till yesterday either. That was new to me. Okay, let's where's the ladder? Isn't there a ladder somewhere around here? There it is. Hop up this ladder. Stealth Cleric engaged. Should be able to break this drum without anybody seeing from up here. Good stuff. And then there's another drum somewhere around here. Right? Near Guts room. No drum on this side, I don't think. But there is one like directly beneath us right now. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's go skedaddle over that way. Break that drum and get ready to murder these folks.
If not over, then through.
I only realized it was there due to the guy on the torture rack. See, I knew there was a passageway out, but I never really thought about where it exited. I kept kiting enemies in the camp over that in that direction in case I needed to flee, but I never needed to flee, so I never actually exited out that way, and I never saw where we popped out. And for some reason, my dumbass just never thought to check.
All right.
But it's nice to know for the future now.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, good stuff. Okay. How long do Spirit Guardians last? 10 turns, right? 10 turns, yeah. Okay, so we really do not have a lot of burst with this character. But we could try and talk Gut into her private room, and then maybe get her with like a hold person or something like that. Although for that, I think we are gonna long rest. Let's do that real quick. What's the status of Liam? Did Astrid free him? Yeah, Astrid totally freed him, and so did Midas Goldcrest for that matter. Can I just say hood voice? I'm gonna assume you meant to say good voice, and I'm gonna say thank you. Midas cannot be marked. Yeah, don't worry. We won't be getting the brand. You don't need to get the brand to isolate Gut. But we can get her with the old yap attack. We definitely wouldn't take drugs from her either. Hood Ant. I don't know about that one. I cannot post pictures there for some reason. Oh, post it in media and memes then. I keep forgetting I need to change a setting in the Your Art channel to make it so that people who have not spoken before can send in there. Why should I let you brand me? What is your favorite gear of old time in the game? Honestly, probably the adamantine plate armor, or adamantine splint, I think is what it's called.
Only us that follow the absolute.
Crit immunity, a lot of AC, a lot of damage reduction. It's really good stuff. I'd rather not go through with this. Back from my nappy, it was good. Hell yeah, Ariana. I'm glad to hear it.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. It's such a banger line for Ick. It is. It is.
Seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess.
Gut never learned to never go to a second location with a stranger. Well, to be fair, we're kind of the ones going to the second location. Like, she's inviting us back to her private quarters, but it's not very smart of her. Get out of my head, witch woman.
I want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough.
God, everything she says is so awful.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out.
Priestess Gut's fit though? Do you like her fit? You think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
I can fix anything.
Wow, how convenient. Let's go somewhere private, lady.
Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Okay. Flintstones looking outfit. Yeah, it really is straight out of the Flintstones, huh? Why is she flirting? Have you seen Midas Goldcrest? Bro's beautiful. Have you seen his hat? The ladies cannot resist a good hat. Okay, so we could 40% chances, kind of dog water, I must admit. 40% chances is pretty bad. Do we go for it? We can Spirit Guardians, Spiritual Weapon, Hold Person. If it works, she takes like a fuck ton of damage immediately. And then if it doesn't work, we can just like Fireball her. Not horrible. Okay, let's do this. So Spirit Guardians shouldn't hit her, right? It only hits enemies? She's not an enemy right now? I guess I'll be like a little further away just in case. Would the adamantine splint armor work well in the D&D TTRPG, or is it too much math? It's a little complicated for a TTRPG item. It would be extremely powerful in the tabletop. There's no denying that. And you can make anything work in the tabletop with enough imagination. Very off-topic question. I'm dying to play Trials of Tab, but I'm newbie for downloading mods and I have no idea how to get it. Any videos I can watch for a tutorial, or can anyone help? There is a post that I used for how to install mods using the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager. If it was a Reddit post, it should be like one of the first results if you search it up. I'm sure there's videos that people have made too. Oh yeah, they both use concentration, you're right. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's simply... Do I have a Vigilance Elixir? I don't. Let's talk to Roa Moonglow, see if I can get a Vigilance Elixir, and then probably kill her without using Hold Person, because that's just not very reliable. Okay. No Vigilance Elixir for us. I will buy these, though. And your Darkness Arrows. A lot of Fireball Scrolls, and a Wall of Fire Scroll. Good lord, she's loaded up on that stuff, huh?
Pleasure.
Okay. Shove her, then throw her off the edge. For whatever reason, my game has been glitched for a long time. I haven't tried it on patch 8. I'm pretty sure I tried it in patch 7, but the game just would not let me shove her to her death. Maybe we should try it again. This feels more of our character's way of killing her, though. You know, it just goes like Spirit Guardians and then get like a surprise round on her with Scorching Ray or something like that. And then blow her up with a fireball. I don't know. That seems good. Okay. Let's do this. Spirit Guardians. Hide. Turn-based mode. And then just shoot her 3 times, I think. Do I have a speed potion? I don't think I do. Maybe I should throw down haste spores to make sure this gets done before she calls for help. She does call for help pretty fast. We will have a surprise round, so we get at least one more action. I guess we can just see... should probably get a speed potion. Whatever. Let's just shoot her and see what happens. Don't overthink too much. If this was actual honor mode, definitely be more prepared for this, though, gang. Definitely be more prepared for this. Or just do the optimal thing and try and shove her off a cliff or something. Anyways, let's shoot her.
Violence hasn't...
No surprise round. That blows chunks, actually. Yeah, sometimes that happens, too. Which is a huge bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm not too concerned. If she's gonna call for help, let's just get a weapon out here. And we'll be in melee. So that we can do this. Yeah, there's the call for help. Boop. Howdy do, fellas. Howdy do, howdy do. Good to see you guys. I'm glad you could make it. It's so inconsistent with non-hostile enemies. Just because they are non-hostile doesn't mean they shouldn't be surprised, though. Yeah, I agree. It's super inconsistent. If you're invisible and you hit her, it works a lot more reliably. I wasn't expecting everybody to immediately join this round. If I was, I would have saved my reaction for the warding flare, but, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see if our Spirit Guardians kills her. Nice. Good stuff. And then we should be able to just run in and do some more silly stuff. Get like a Radiance of the Dawn going. Oh. Roa saw me kill that guy. Roa's much scarier than these guys. We did manage to kill all the goblins. But Roa saw me murder a guy, and she's not gonna let that one go. She has some very scary scrolls today, too. So hopefully we don't get our ass got. But as you can see, we're doing a lot of stuff with Spirit Guardians now. The build really popped off. We went from killing like one guy every 4 turns to killing, what, 5 guys in 1 turn that turn? 5 guys, burgers and fries? Did you just go invisible and then immediately break invisibility? Roa does just leave, though, so we could just leave and not worry about it. So off we go. This build has big Maxor voice, the light of Allah energy. We do have Allah on our side, it's true. So are we good to just like go back out now? Like she's chill like that?
It might be useful.
I think she's chill like that. What do you got, True Soul Gut? Anything we care about? Not particularly. Take a Burning Hand Scroll, that's good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that guy's loot. Won't take the other guys though. Same with that one. Yeah, she's good. Just chill like that. Okay, good stuff.
Need something?
Need something. Me after I see somebody fucking disintegrate 5 people with the light of God. True Soul got a baddie and I'm tired of acting like she isn't. Well, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Okay. We got some more goblins to clear out. So let's get to it. A couple of guys down there. Anybody else nearby? I think we killed most of the other goblins. Is it really just those 2 hanging out there as far as like the main room goes? I guess so. Okay, probably don't need to use a 3rd level spell slot on these 2. Life is more fun with Spirit Guardians though. So I'm really tempted. We could probably just expend... Oh, there's a 3rd one though. You know, it's their goblin boss. That's pretty spooky. That is pretty spooky. Trun, I just want to thank you for getting me into Tyler music. Really appreciate it, brother. Like Tyler the Creator. I do like Tyler the Creator. My pleasure. Zerga is strong? Yeah, exactly. Zerga is so strong. We gotta use Spirit Guardians. I'm not an addict. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop anytime. Yeah, it doesn't hit them. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Wait, don't go too far. Don't go too far. I want to shoot you. I want to shoot you with a 1st level guiding bolt. Low ground. Nice, crit hit.
For assault.
Yeah, yeah.
Judging by the look on this.
Oh no, they went before us. Oof, ouch, owie. How the hell did you throw 2 of those? Did she take damage at the end of her turn and the start of her turn? How does Spirit Guardians work? I know you can walk into people on your turn and they take the damage. Is it like once per round? I don't know, man. I don't know. We only have a bonus action anyways, though, so let's just hang out right next to her, I guess. I kind of like to aggro these guys. Maybe I should have walked down there, but whatever. We'll piss them off in a moment. Oh, you awful, awful person. That's so rude. We have such good concentration saves, too. I believe just once now. I used to be able to walk in and out of range and deal damage a bunch, not anymore. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. You make me angry. Okay, well, fine. We'll kill these two without Spirit Guardians. Let's do a Scorching Ray on you. Yeah, I don't like the cut of your jib, Druck.
Being arrested for assault.
Yeah. I'm being arrested. I get it. Okay, fellas. Why don't we... Oh, here's an idea. Why don't we go under this fun little cauldron thingy? This brazier. Long rest time. Yeah, just long rest to immediately get back to 3rd level spell slots. Okay, we'll blow these two up. Oh. I wasn't expecting them to die. Alright. Well, I did say we were gonna blow them up. Good stuff. I love Radiance of the Dawn. Okay, we will probably long rest before fighting the Minthara guys. Radiance of the Dawn is incredible. I love Radiance of the Dawn so much. Probably grab a Strength Elixir and then come back here. Get ready to shove the Scrying Eye off the edge. That way we don't piss off everybody. Minthara's a little bit spooky. She does have Hold Person. We are pretty good at Wisdom saves, though. We do have a +7 to them. If I pop a healing potion before we piss her off, we'll have a +7 plus a d4. That's pretty good, but I don't think we have the burst to take her down, so we are definitely going to need to pass a saving throw or two. Yeah, let's go track down a Strength Elixir real quick. Take a long rest, come back. EP after lunch might crash, but I'll keep you playing. Hope you eat well, Miss Jane Doe. What's my favorite Tyler album? Probably Flower Boy. Okay, lady, give me drugs. I need my next hit. It's been a while. Hey, yeah, Heroism Elixir is great too. Certainly won't say no to that. Did you accidentally eat a tadpole? I didn't eat a tadpole. Are you talking about this? The survival instinct? That's not from a tadpole. That's just from doing Omelo's class. Don't worry, we won't use it. Okay, and then back to the goblin camp. And up we go. This way. How the fuck do you accidentally eat a tadpole? It happens to the best of us. You know, sometimes you're eating cereal, starting your day off, and then, uh-oh, there's an illithid tadpole in my cereal. Oh, I caught it too late. It's already in my mouth. Happens to the best of us. Same way you eat shrimp. Do you often accidentally eat shrimp? Okay, bedtime, gang. Everybody go to bed. Good night. What other way is there to eat shrimp? I very intentionally eat shrimp. I look at the shrimp and I'm like, I'm gonna eat you. And then I stick it in my mouth and get chewing. Ooh, what do you got for me, Scratch?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Heard a little jingle. Did you bring me money, Scratch? No, he gave me a bone. Alright, here you go. I've accidentally eaten my kids' fruit snacks on multiple occasions. Tadpoles are basically the same. Okay, what's the story behind accidentally eating your kids' fruit snacks? That sounds like the type of thing that my dad would lie about. Because he was like ashamed of eating my fruit snacks. Okay, let's go beat up Minthara and the gang. About accidents, it's sad that you can accidentally make a baby, but you cannot accidentally make a pizza. It's a hard knock life. You're right. That is sad. They left them on the counter. What was I supposed to do? Okay, that doesn't sound accidental. I mean, I agree with you. Like, it's kind of on them, you know? What were you supposed to do? You know what? We can just bridge Minthara, I guess. We don't need to, like, fight her. It's not like we're ever going to be wearing her boots. We could get the boots for the Merkle fight, but I don't think it's, like, that important to not get pulled. It's not like a real honor mode run. We don't need her boots. Yeah, let's just bridge her ass. Let's get her done. Hi, Minthara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped.
Why would you wear her boots, freaky ass truant? Sometimes I like to put on dead people's boots, and I like to talk like them and pretend that I am them.
I will take something precious from you.
Can you really blame a guy, though?
Passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Property damage, that's the worst kind of crime known to man. It is really funny to me how if you break the bridge and Minthara dies from it, they do just kind of be like, hey, why'd you fuck up our bridge? Minthara, who's that?
As she turns to you, her thoughts
Minthara's white air forces are dying with her, not the AF1s.
caressing your brain. The chamber melts away.
Of course, when you wear someone else's boots, you look identical to them. That's how it works. That is how it works, yeah. Everybody knows that.
The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
OMG, Orin.
Spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision.
My dirge wears Minty's camp clothes, and I just feel that's peak dirge. That is pretty peak dirge.
Praise be.
Praise
Are you
be.
here to join my hunt?
Are you here to join my hunt? Hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult.
I once accidentally kidnapped a family of 5. Don't know how, it just happened. I hate when that happens. One day I woke up and Theodosia was screaming in my ear, and I was like, what is she going on about? And I look over and I realize that she's not screaming at me. She's screaming at the 5 people tied to chairs in my living room. She was like, how did these people get here? Accidentally kidnapped them. You know how it is. I forgot to rescue Minthara in my last run, did everything to save her, and just forgot she existed during the Shard trials. Oof, happens to the best of us.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove.
He's already gone, lady. He's been gone for like a week. We freed him a long time ago.
But he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Okay, well. Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Okay. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
Sure. And how did you find it?
Midas is so massive compared to Minty, it's impressive. Yeah, it really, he's so huge. Like, it keeps blowing me away how large this man is. Nothing stays hidden from me.
Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view.
There you go, lady. Now go walk on that nice little bridge right there. Okay, we will... What happens if you do this and fail? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're about to kill her, so we'll just let her read our thoughts, but... I'm planning a Dr. Evil style run where I make a deep gnome that looks like Minthara, named Minthara. I like that. That's good. Minthara's armor is so cool. I would just wish it was actually good. It is really cool. Yeah. One time on my honor mode run, I knocked Minthara unconscious with the intent of saving her, but then Gale got crit by goblins, died, and his necrotic aura killed Minthara. More proof that Gale is the worst. Gale, more like fail. I don't have the most trustworthy face Dragonborn option. That's so sad. Don't beat yourself up about it. This feels a little hypocritical, so we'll just say I don't have the most trustworthy face. He'll be a little insecure.
A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade.
The model is shared with an item in the Underdark that is actually pretty good early on. Yeah, it does look familiar. I'm trying to remember what that other armor is. He needs more confidence. He's really handsome. Yeah, he's... Who knew that Midas Goldcrest was insecure? He's just like us for real. Okay, it shall be so.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no
Is it the spider silk armor?
But my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once
I call it wizard derogatory, rhymes with grug.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
I only need one god to reward my faith. Okay, lady, get across that bridge. That guy's fucking sprinting. Okay. Here we go, gang. They have 1 HP. Okay, what if this is our thumbnail for the next act? It's so good. Roadrunner ass, yeah. It's so funny. Every time. There you go. Keep your eyes peeled for that. There she goes. So fucking funny. Oh, nobody cares. Oh no. The fucking like thunk as she fell down too. Oh my god. Alright. All that dialogue just to kill her like that. The scrying eye knows something is up with us. Oh. Where's bro going? Hold up, this guy's fucking sprinting somewhere. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I just could not help myself. They were just so grouped up. We'll probably just blow them up with the Radiance of the Dawn and then whack this guy a little bit. Yeah. Do I want to use a Shield of Faith to maybe avoid some damage this fight? The intrusive thoughts win again. Listen, if we have Fireball, we gotta use Fireball. Where's bro going? Oh yeah, there's drums in here. I forgot. Is it just the one drum in here? How many drums are in here? Just one? It's gonna be a sad day for you, my friend. Boop. Now what? Poor bro. Would love to kill that Sharp Eye. We'll probably just get him with a Radiance of the Dawn next turn. What? Guy just... He just left combat. What was that? He's just like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. This guy has 4 HP. We need to deal AoE damage. Oh my god. Dragonborn Breath Weapon at it again. Ow. We got Fury of the Smalled, but he got knocked over. I'll bless up. Warding Flitter is not doing wonders for us. Okay, good stuff. Very good stuff. Alrighty, that's most of the goblins killed. Let's go kill the guys that are on the other side of Dror's room. And then we'll go kill Dror. What do you think the healing potions taste like? Sunny D. Same thing as Estus flasks. Ever since I played Dark Souls, every single healing potion in every game tastes like Sunny D. Okay, shut that door so we don't gotta worry about these guys. Probably just do a little short rest here. I mean, we'll rest to get all of our level 3 spell slots back before Dror anyways, but like... So I mean... It's their fault for being so grouped up, okay? It's not my fault. It's what God wanted. What is Warding Flare? It lets you impose disadvantage on an enemy's attack if they're about to hit you as a reaction. Okay, and then there's one guy over here who's really missed out on the fun. Come here, Scrying Eye. Come here, buddy. We still have our strength elixir, so I'm thinking we just... If we do this, and then this guy aggroes and shoves me into the pit, I'm gonna fucking crash out. It happened to us before. It's probably gonna happen again. If I was smart, I would lure the Scrying Eye a little further back, and then throw it into the pit. But I'm not smart, so we're not gonna do that. Oh. Okay, well... We're just gonna fail our throw, and then get it with a shove.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Okay, he did not go before us. Good stuff. Okay, Scrut, if that is your real name, see what you can do. What if I lure Scrut up here and then shove him into the pit from up here? How do you feel about that one, Scrut? Okay. I hate you, Scrut. Scrut, you're my number one op. Even with strength elixirs, he's so good at shoving. How does he do it? Every time. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a big inflict wounds. There you go. Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. It's worth it to fucking murder your ass, Scrut. Bro hit you with that Uno reverse. He did. You know what? God. Okay. Scrut is dead. We're feeling pretty dandy. Everybody is dead. Let's go kill Dror Ragzlin. Do I have a Featherfall potion or something of the sort? Doesn't look like it. It's a wee bit unfortunate. Can I make a Featherfall potion? I can make a potion of speed. I can make 2 potions of speed. So I'll do that. No Featherfall potion has me kind of bummed. It means that we're probably better off sticking on the ground. I guess we do kind of want to run through the enemies anyways, so it's not the end of the world. Is it Void Bulb time? Yeah, it's time to get Void Bulbed into the spider pit. I hope you all are ready. First is bedtime, though. We'll take a Bloodlust Elixir for mañana. It does mean we won't be throwing anybody into the pits anytime soon, but I'm sure a Bloodlust Elixir will better serve us. Okay, surely we don't need to do all that. Are you traumatized from Burge 1? I am, yes. People won't let me forget it. Imagine the bragging rights. Imagine how far how good the bragging rights would have been if I beat Honor Mode Lonewolf on my very first attempt. I'm so choked that I missed out on that. Now I just have to say I beat it on my second attempt like some kind of loser. Ugh. Awful. Okay, so we precast Spirit Guardians and then we just run in through them. That seems like a good plan to me. Get our Bloodlust Elixir going. Probably cast a Radiance of the Dawn too. Unfortunately, we'll need to start the fight probably just by shooting one of them. So, Bloodlust Elixir. Do a little quick save. Get a wee bit of God's Light going, because I've been forgetting to do that lately. Shameful of me. We forgot to do our morning prayers. Let's get Spirit Guardians up and running. Hide. Turn-based mode. And shoot somebody with a little bit more health, but we do want dead. Looks like Sharp Eye Rue to me. I don't think we need to worry about the drums here. Everybody's gonna die by the end of this fight, so... Shoot Sharp Eye Rue. Get a surprise round? No, no surprise round for us. Yes, surprise round for us. Phenomenal. Kill you, kill you. Oh, you lived. Narvas, you fucking loser. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Kill you. Get a little bit closer. A little bit closer. There you go. There you go. Narvas is dead. Get you too. And then kill those two next turn, I guess. Anything I want to do with my bonus action? Can get that going to help against Dror. Sure, why not? Let's get... let's use a Trident. We haven't used the Trident yet. We could break the drum if we want to, but let's just stab this guy. Good stuff. I guess I could have done a piercing strike. Get gaping wounds going. We'll do that next time. You motherfucker. I knew it was gonna happen. Every time. Oh my god, we're gonna die to crushing damage. We're actually dead to crushing damage. It did happen. I forgot that that literally that one goblin that went before us was the one with the void bulb. I was like, oh, this will be fine. We probably killed the one with the void bulb. Okay, so we need to heal up and sanctuary. So let's do that. Let's heal up in sanctuary. Heal up. Sanctuary. We should be fine here. We are a cleric. We're never really in like too big of a pickle so long as we're not dead. That crushing damage, it was awful though. That was truly horrible. Zaplight, thanks for the 20 bucks. More void bulb money for the goblins. Their void bulb fund is already too big. Nothing to worry about though. Heal up. Don't throw a healing potion because that breaks your sanctuary, so just pass again. Very kind of you though. Thank you, Zaplay. That really helps out. Goes a long, long way. Top of our HP. And then next turn we'll drink a... Do I have a flying potion? I do not. Do I have a scroll of fly? I do not. Okay, that makes it a pain. Do I have a Misty Step scroll? Nope. Do I have the Amulet of Misty Step? No, that would have popped up too. Man, am I gonna have to kill the spiders to get out of here? Do I have an Arrow of Transposition? Nope. Rude as hell. We definitely can't fight them from down here, much as I would like. Do I have a Potion of Vaulting? Big Jump Potion. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll have to kill the spiders to get out of here. Oh yeah, I might have an enhanced leap scroll. That's a scroll, right? No, no such luck. Oh well. It is what it is. We can use an invis potion to break combat if we really want to. I don't think that's necessary. We'll just kill the spiders. For now though, let's head over here. I wonder why that one got reverberation. I wonder if we can get Dror to kill them, actually. If we just like lure them back here. Couldn't you unlock the door? Oh yeah, we can just unlock the door without killing them. I do kind of want them fighting each other though, if we can. This might be actually kind of a good thing for us. No, I think they're just obsessed with each other. I'll give it one more turn. Dror might hit this guy on their turn. No, I didn't think so. I think if they're yellow, then they fight each other. If they're red, they don't. Little bit of a bummer. Oh well. Let's go over here and crack open the door. Where's the lever for this thing? There it is. Really blends in. Just fly, you're a dragon, right? Unfortunately, Lathander didn't bless us that much. Why is our bro sagging? Oh, because he's hexed. Oh, this is so fucking rude. Bro's body blocking the lever. Come on, spiders. Out we go. Should probably kill the spiders here anyways. Because I don't think they're gonna help us against Dror. I mean, even if he doesn't use his legendary action on them, they seem pretty hellbent on hurting just us. This seems more scuffed than usual. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. Oh wait, it's going towards Dror. Hold up. We'll give it one more turn, see what happens. Maybe we can get Dror in the acid. He's raging. If they... Okay, they are fighting each other. Alright, there you go. Took a little while. We have a few turns left on our sanctuary, so we might as well use it. Just let it play out as they fight each other. Why would you put a door in the acid? Not a door. Dror. We have 3 turns left. Yeah, let's just let this one play out. Rip Bozo. One damage. Nice Eldritch Blast, idiot. And he got blinded? That's just embarrassing. Okay, let's head up here. We have 2 turns left, so next turn we'll break our sanctuary. The Warlock just received reverberation. We were so far away. What? Okay, let's move over here, and then next turn we'll break our sanctuary and get ready to kill. Dror just de-aggroed himself? What? Oh, I forgot they could climb up that way. I'm sorry, what's going on here? Why is Dror yellow? Can I shove you? I can. I guess I might as well try. I don't know if it'll actually kill you. We're not doing anything else with our bonus action. I guess we might as well just Spirit Guardians though, and then you'll actually die. Who's on whose side now? Wait, if I kill this guy, is Dror gonna de-aggro? Yep. Hello? He's just hanging out down here. Okay, I don't want to waste our spirit guardians. Dror saw the light of Lathander and decided to join you. I guess so. We converted him. He's a pacifist now. Can we talk to him? I mean, we gotta try, right? I don't want to waste my spirit guardians, but we gotta try. What?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the
Hello?
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Dror's, he's lost his mind.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the Dovahkiin, bitch.
And the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner mind.
This is so scuffed. What the hell? Okay, I think that must have happened because I was in Sanctuary, right?
The elf speaks of the hunt for.
How did he de-aggro himself by using that ability on the spiders?
Hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess you play the game long enough, you're gonna come across all sorts of weird stuff.
Speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Squid. Now's your chance.
What profane ceremony is this, my guy?
You're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass.
I just want to say that I do really like your laughter, and I can't help but smile whenever you laugh. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Very kind.
I reckon the killer
The door dude is kind of hot, not gonna lie. He's just chill like that. He is. He's so chill.
And we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
One time after using the Bonehorn, all my allies aggroed onto each other. Yeah, Bonehorn does some fucky shit too. Okay, what happens if we attack the Hobgoblin? Okay, we attack the Hobgoblin. How many rage charges does this guy have? I don't like that initiative re-rolled and now he's going before us, because this might fucking hurt. Okay. Well, I don't really want to die here. So we probably heal up and goodness, I don't know. What are our odds of hitting you with this? Really good, actually. So we'll do that. And we'll heal up. And bring out our beautiful Staff of Lathander. Get some light up in this bitch. Call that a day. I love making his absolute... Why is our concentration so bad? I promise you we're not bad at it. We're good at this. Keeps making us fucking double roll shit. Oh wait, that was earlier. We're good at it, I swear, I swear. Okay, well, it is what it is. He bro slipped it. And then we'll move off the web. Move over here. I guess we'll get a Shield of Faith going. That's probably better than healing, right? Probably. Yeah, especially if he's just gonna throw some stuff at us. That's fine. It doesn't mean he didn't reckless attack this turn, but we can do like a silly little burning hands, I guess. Okay, what if... Okay, burning hands is probably gonna get him pretty low, but not kill him. We could go for the kill this turn with like an inflict wounds, which on average does kill if we hit. And we have good odds. But what if we kill him with our breath weapon? Look at that. He has 2 HP. That is breath weapon killable. So long as we don't roll the lowest possible damage and he succeeds on the dex save. Which, I mean, what are the odds of that happening, right, guys? Surely that won't happen. Oh my god, stop repulsoring me, man. That's cheating. You're supposed to only be able to do that ability once. Alright, dead Dror Ragzlin to our most powerful weapon. Okay, we did exactly 2 damage. But he died. He did die. Good stuff, gang. We did it. A little bit different than how we normally fight the goblin leaders, but we did it. We did. Hello? I forgot about you. Okay, we're not out of the clear yet. I totally fucking forgot that this spider was up here. We have 1 spell slot. Sure hope we can do it. I'm sure we'll be able to do it. Yeah, let's use one of our first level spell slots on an inflict wounds. Oh, I should have dropped this on you. Didn't see that earlier. That's my bad. I'll do a little opportunity attack, yeah. Odds of hidden aren't great. And we don't deal a lot of damage with that. To Toll the Dead. Oh, this is a lot of damage. That was the most damage, actually. I forgot our cantrips got better, too. At level 5, of course, as they always do. Let me bind Toll the Dead, actually. There you go. Yeah, literally the most damage we could have done. Toll the Dead is a very, very good cantrip. Okay, let's loot Dror's stash. Get a bunch of camp supplies too, don't mind if I do. Good stuff. I love Dror's meat. Big fan of his taters too, for that matter. Come on, let me at it. There you go. Alright, give me your stash. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's go tell the tieflings the good news. Oh shit, I fucking forgot we were gonna do the Shadow Druid storyline too. Can we still do that? No, we can't do that. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. We forgot. I got too lost in the sauce. I'm so excited to get the Blood of Lathander that I just completely forgot. Oh well, our main goal was to get the tieflings to safety anyways. We did it. Too late, such is life. How do you do, Zevlor? How's it going?
The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Nah, that's you, dog. You gotta keep that. I don't need it.
Good of you. Thank you.
They might still be in there. You could just go murder hobo them. Yeah, what happens if you do that, actually?
I believe he's catching up with Korga.
Let's give that a whirl.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Getting Blood of Lathander is more important than killing a few people. It is, yeah.
We'll join your camp tonight.
I don't think the Shadow Druid questline really fit this character like that well, other than the fact that their like names are the Shadow Druids and they're like kind of evil, but I don't think that fits better than any other good character we've really done with. But we'll try and murder hobo them later. Anyways, let's get the tiefling party out of the way first though, because we don't even have any spell slots. Okay. Good party, guys. I'm exhausted, though. I'm going to bed. It was really great. I really enjoyed that. We should do it again sometime.
Quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories.
Who are we killing? Well, maybe the Shadow Druids, if they're still there. They aren't in there, I believe. Well, we'll check anyways.
You sleep alone.
At least kill Nettie. Why would we kill Nettie? She's not a Shadow Druid.
A fine camp you have.
Oh my god, Halcyon jump scare. Holy shit, every time.
I am Halcyon.
God's goodest boy hangs out topless? Yeah, so God can see his beautiful golden pecs.
Seen to the leaders of that goblin horde. The grove will be no more. I am in your debt.
Anytime, Hefe. Forget about the grove. What are you doing here?
For you, of course. We have work to do. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
Man, we just met. It's amazing being a character who's taller than Halcyon, though. This is unusual. When you get the Blood of Lathander, are you going to use a shield or get dual wielder to use a staff with it? We're going to use a shield.
You're infected, aren't you? The mind flayer.
We already don't have like that much AC because we're just using the luminous armor. So I definitely think a shield is the way to be. The chat agrees on the Nettie murder? Yeah, well, chat would be murder hobos for real.
Possible.
How is this possible? I'm shielded from the worst of the parasite's magic by the light of my god.
What is it that protects you?
My god. Unfortunately, not an answer.
Cure is worse than the disease.
There should be a cleric option there.
Solution to your problem, but I'm afraid it won't be easy or quick. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to
Kill Nettie no matter what squads happen. You guys really hate Nettie, huh?
Or worse.
Yeah, chat does not follow the Great Lord Lathander. That is for real. That doesn't sound like much hope to me. Can't you help?
I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. Moonrise Towers.
Okay, great. Let's go there. Let's stop talking and let's go there. Please.
Innocents go in. True souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic.
Only tall fellows like us could say that Halcyon is short, right, guys? Yeah. We're all tall fellows here, right, guys? Yeah. You think I'll find the source at Moonrise?
If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to
Maybe I think about things too politically, but the Nettie hate reads in a very bad way to me personally. Yeah, I think you're reading too far into it. She's just kind of an annoying character. She just yaps a whole bunch and then tells you to kill yourself. Like, that's doesn't really make you a likable character.
An ancient citadel, abandoned for years, and for very good reason.
Who is this Lavender dude? That's Lathander to you? There's no time to spare. To Moonrise Towers.
There's more.
What do you think the ugliest hat / helmet in the game is? Every single hat on Dragonborn, I'm afraid.
For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life.
I have to go, but it was a fun time here. Thanks for being here, X.
And despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly.
Okay, that's great. We said we got no time to waste, so let's go.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there.
That's phenomenal.
Along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow.
She tries to protect the grove. It's KYS with a good reason. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason for it, but still, it's not gonna make you like an endearing character. Most people in general don't like characters who just exposit at them. Like, she's not really a character either. She doesn't really have a personality. You have like a few lines of dialogue with her, and most of it is exposition. and she tends to do the exposition in a rather condescending way, which is why a lot of people find her annoying, and the worst thing for a character to be is annoying.
If you can find this place, I'll wager it
People will love evil characters to hell and back. Have you seen the way people talk about Minthara? But the moment a character gets to be like a little bit annoying, that character's done for. Yeah, I already found the place. I've already been. Yeah, let's go.
You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
And now you talk about Orin. Yeah, well, I mean, have you seen Orin? I got more exploring to do. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
You're on the right track, I'm sure. But there'll still be danger and difficulty.
This is the first run you won't need a blessing from the Shadow Curse?
It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure...
Does the blood of Lathander make it so that you don't need the pixie blessing?
Offer my skills, my counsel.
Example, Walter White versus Skylar White. Oh yeah, that's a great example of it. The moment people find a character annoying, it's oof. Okay, let's go.
I advise you start in the Temple of
No, you still need it? Yeah, I thought so. Minthara isn't evil, she's just Menzoberranzan. She's definitely evil, my guy. It's okay.
A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanus guide us.
It will give you protection from the minor shadow? Yeah, but so does just the light cantrip. Yeah, will. Okay. Now that we've done that, yeah, let's go see if the Shadow Droids are still around, just in case. You don't understand, Minty. I can fix her. She can ruin me. She is mommy evil, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. It's always women. I really strongly disagree with that one. I mean, like, obviously, in real life and in a lot of stories, a lot of games, a lot of communities, yeah, women get a lot of undeserved hate. I think the Baldur's Gate 3 community is pretty good about hating the men too, though. Have you seen the way people like talk about Will, Gale? A lot of people hate Gortash too. Fucking Wolverine Bongle. Good lord. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Shadow Druids are around anymore. That's okay. We'll get him on a future playthrough. Even Volo? Yeah, Volo gets a lot of hate too. Will you mean Bual food? True. Okay, let's head to the mountain pass then. Quickest way is probably up here. Why would you hate Gortash? He can get it. Maybe after he showers for like 2 days straight. The only male companion I actually like is Astarion. Astarion's the goat. What are we gonna do with the Gith? Oh, I forgot about these losers. We're going to, I mean, we're going to fight Wargaz, but we're going to do that kind of after we do everything else. We're going to get the Blood of Lathander first and everything. And then, you know, kill the Kobolds, the Grimishka, all that stuff. But we will kill Wargaz, and then we'll just sneak out the back. Okay, let's get this fight done with. I mean, that's looking pretty good to me. Alex, can I get the guy up there too? Nah, surely not. Yeah, not quite. Okay, would I rather get Tracker Ball or Sentinel Olak? Go for the Sentinel. Got a little bit more HP. Drop that right here. Okay, respectable damage, but unfortunately they all lived. We'll be able to get them with a Radiance of the Dawn next turn if they stay relatively grouped up. We'll just go up this way. Drop a Shield of Faith. Call that a turn. Kill the archer first? Always the archer first? I wouldn't say that. This archer's not going to be able to hit us. He's way too far. And it's not like he's a guy that can summon a warg either, so he's nothing to worry about. If he was like a... what are these guys called? Sharp Eyes? Then yeah, for sure. But he's one of the shitty level 1 ones. There's no real hard rules to prioritization in Baldur's Gate 3. It's all conditional. Usually you kill the archer first, though, yeah. How rude of them to not die? It was pretty damn rude, yeah. How rude of this guy to spawn in initiative as well. Can't Radiance of the Dawn that guy up there. If I move a little closer, I'll get those two, though. A little bit closer. There you go. Good stuff. That was a... what was that, a 4 for 1? That was very good. Okay, now, ideally we kill Sharp Eye Snurd next. It doesn't look like we'll be able to climb up this turn, so we'll just go back here and heal up. And then next turn we'll kill those guys. Yeah, I'll Warding Flare you. That's unfortunate, is what it is. Yeah, we don't really care about you going for the alarm. There's 3 more guys that are going to be easy to kill. Gale is the only male companion I actually like. The rest I happily ignore in my playthroughs. I'm not a Gale fan, I don't think. I think Gale's probably my least favorite companion, as somebody who never uses them. I just don't like his vibes that much. Do I want to get a little bit of Spirit Guardians going here? It would probably make this fight go a lot faster. We can just walk into those guys. The Sharp Eye really is kind of out of reach right now, so we'll probably just kill the warg, yeah. If you break my concentration, I'm gonna lose my mind, though. Please don't break my concentration. We did get him prone, at the very least. Which means we can get ready to go over to these guys. Do a little potion to heal in. I don't want to aggro them just yet, so I'm okay, like, hiding behind here. Then we'll aggro them next turn. Have you seen Gale's love scene? I have, actually, yeah. Did not change my mind. I'm back. I had to pause to make a phone call. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, at least we succeeded those 2 saving throws. Okay, now let's get murdering. These guys are so dramatic with the way they die. Goodness gracious. Try and kill you. Perfect. Exacties. You love getting exacties. Top over HP a little bit. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see if we can get the Devout. Not quite. We can try and take out the Warlock with a Guiding Bolt. Okay, that's a dead Warlock. A little bit overkill. I really did not mean to do that, but whatever. Cure wounds, okay. I'll take an opportunity attack, thank you. Huge 2 damage. Reverberation proc, but not prone. What do I want to kill you with? Okay. Easy stuff. I was like triggering the rock trap in this fight. It's fun watching them get mowed over. Yeah, that's a very fun thing to do. I wish it did more damage. It's always goofy as hell to me when they get hit by this massive boulder that completely crushes them and they just like stand up after. Oh yeah, Warg Fangs. Thanks for reminding me. That is important. Where are they? There they are. Thank you. Small claw and claw. Good stuff. Okay, so we'll just head to the mountain pass. Beeline straight for the creche. We'll grab the periaptive wound closure from the vendor lady. Then we have an amulet that's actually doing something. And we'll grab the gloves of belligerent skies and the blood of Lathander. And then I think we're more or less set. This is Cult of the Lamb music, yeah. Oh, right, the Holy Lance Helm too. Yes, that's important. And then we'll do all the fights that we gotta do. And we might finish Act 1 today, actually. We probably will. You're not gonna save Halsin? Did you miss the, like, 10 minutes he was yapping at us? Okay, off we go. Yeah, we're really zooming through these fights. What do we have to do before we leave? We have to kill the Duergar on the beach, and then we just do the mountain pass, and I think we're pretty good. Just got in? Why would you assume, if you just got in, why would you assume that I hadn't saved Halsin? Okay. Periapt of wound closure time.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a
Are we gonna have to kill this lady?
dear. You know, I've had nothing but
We should probably kill this lady too, right? I mean, she's like, she wants to buy a child. Isn't Lathander like the god of birth and renewal and all that stuff? Looks like a monastery of Lathander. What's your problem with the god of the dawn?
Oh, I mean no offense to the morning lord. I simply prefer
Okay, if we're gonna kill her, we should probably take a rest before we do, because she's actually a pretty hard fight.
Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing.
She's disrespecting the Lathander chapel. Well, that's more so the Githyanki that are doing that.
Attacked and run off like some transient.
Okay. You tried to buy one of their children? Okay, first things first, give me your periaptive wound closure before I forget. The dialogue that we're gonna take here is gonna naturally piss her off. So let's buy a fireball scroll too, just so that she doesn't have it. And then I think we'll probably be able to take her on. Maybe. We're missing a lot of spell slots, but we're full health and we have first and second level ones. Tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely. Well. Look.
It'd be cool if you have the Morning Lord crest, but still choose to destroy the monastery so it can't be desecrated by looters in Githyanki. Well, see, the problem is I want to get the blood of Lathander before we fight the Githyanki. Because I want to, you know, actually fight them with the blood of Lathander, because it's been like a long time since I've used the blood of Lathander. We could just grab the blood of Lathander and then not fight with Wargaz, but I think people like seeing me fight with Wargaz. Because he's, you know, he kind of feels like the final boss of Act 1, at least to me. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society. Perhaps you
Yes, there is indeed a way to get the blood of Lathander without exploding anything. And I'm gonna do it. So you'll see what it is in a few moments.
welcome a person with such sympathetic views.
Hey, just some British guy. How's it going?
And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Yeah, lady, I'm not gonna do that.
Just bring me an egg.
It's also probably a little fucked up for our character to kill like the unborn Gith and the child soldier Gith. We're okay killing Wargaz, but it's probably a little bit bad to, you know, to kill the hatchery. What you suggest is revolting. I won't let you do this. Okay, here we go. We might die to this lady because she's a pretty tough fight and we have no spell slots, but...
Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you.
When else can you bring down the wrath of your god without divine intervention? True, there is that too. Okay, that's lucky. Couple misses to start us off. What do we want to do here? What are the odds of that? Ooh, that's pretty high odds. I mean, we definitely go for that. Help! She fucking fell over as we hold personed her. I kind of just want to go for a couple of inflict wounds if we can. I could use a speed potion here to like really fucking kill her, but we're gonna probably need those for the Wargaz fight. So I'll save those for now. Yeah, and I just hope that she fails again. A little unlikely, but a boy can dream. A boy can dream. We could also just always buy more speed potions. I don't think it'll be too hard for us. That's fine. She'll probably die anyways. She must explode. Okay, you've convinced me. She must explode. I lied. You've convinced me. That's all it takes. I just want to see the big numbers. There you go. There's a little bit of damage, and she failed. Good stuff. Hey Harun, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yoink. Came just in time for some Lady Esther bullying. You did what just in time? Why did she spread like that? Happens to the best of us. Okay. Well, we definitely need a rest. But I want my blood of Lathander, so off we go. We're gonna go as fast as possible. We'll rest later. No thoughts, only blood of Lathander. Actually, I should probably rest in case we need to fight some of the Gith. In case we needed. We'll probably be able to sneak past them, but just in case. Just in case. I'm back. What happened in the last 2 hours? How's the first act going? In the last 2 hours, we killed Grym and Nier and the Goblin leaders and Lady Esther. That's more or less what we did. What level are we? Level 5. We have our Spirit Guardians and it is doing work. Ooh, what do you got for a scratch?
His tail, a small bag clenched.
Give me a speed potion, please. I just used one. What items can Scratch actually give?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ah, Potion of Healing's nice. There was a second Void Bulb, yeah, but we lived. It wasn't from the top rafters, so it was fine. So the Dror fight was really weird. He just de-aggroed himself at one point. He was a silly guy. He like used his ability to de-aggro the spiders on himself. That was silly. I hope somebody clipped that. Okay. We're not very good at convincing people, so we'll probably go in through the back entrance and just try and sneak our way in.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, traps. Wang! Sent our asses flying. Hey, look, a key. Don't mind me, just gonna yoink. I think the items he gives you are scripted. I've noticed he always gives you a bone, then a healing potion, then sandals. Really? So our next get should be sandals. I'll try and pay attention to that. What makes the Light Cleric unique? The subclass abilities, such as Radiance of the Dawn, and the spell list, such as Fireball, Scorching Ray. Lots of big damaging stuff. That bird is hot AF. Okay, what the fuck? Y'all gotta chill.
Better be cautious.
Hey, we inflicted reverberation on a Grimishka. We could fight our way in through the front this way, but I think we'll just go in the back way. We're not a sneaky guy, but we feel the call of the blood of Lathander, and we need to get that ASAP, so that's our character's priority. So we'll just let this cutscene play out and then go in through the back door.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us? If this is about that weapon,
Hopefully nobody relates. Yeah, please don't relate to that one.
Silence! Move!
I would be very upset if you did relate to that one.
I'm not going in there. I won't.
Why are there no romanceable dragonborns? Because Larian hates races that are not like traditional human looking.
Through the doors. Now.
They hate short races, they hate dragonborn. They're big old bullies is what they are. Okay, in through the back door. Down, down, down we go. They love elves, that's for sure they do, yeah. Yeah, I would really like it if Larian had included more companions that were like the more unique races. Instead of just, you know, he's a guy but with pointy ears. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Can I say something? Bark is root, hot AF? You know, hell yeah, speak your truth. Okay, let's get inside here. There are exactly 2 non-human, non-elf companions, Karlach and Lae'zel. And they're also, honestly, very traditionally attractive, too. Let's be real. Oh! Wasn't expecting that one to turn around.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
We could just use an invis pot here if we, like, really want to get inside.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
And I do really want to get inside, and our character really wants to get inside, so yeah, I'll do it.
They want the artifact.
Let's go.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yippee. Target is too far. Short, stubby little legs, dude. Larian loves skeletons. Look at DOS 2. Yeah, there's a skeleton in that game, too. Does our beautiful wife, Jacques Nirgira, sell anything that I care about? I don't think so. Hello, my beautiful wife.
Blood, rust, scar.
What a response to a giant, invisible, golden dragonborn appearing out of nowhere. Just, ugh.
Disgusting. But I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade?
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything we care about. Other than the healing potions, of course. She always has the best healing potions. Yeah, I think we're pretty good other than that. Thank you, Jacques Nirgira. Everybody say thank you, Jacques Nirgira. Oh, good morning, Theodosia. Pretty little baby. Okay, we got our waypoint. We are inside the crash. Let's go grab all the little stuff we need to get the crests. Oh man, I sold all my weapons, huh? So we need a mace, a warhammer, and what else is what is the last one we need? A battle axe? We have none of those. What was the Jagnir selling? Does she have any of those? If we can get there a little bit faster, I would love that.
Haven't had enough yet?
Wanna take gloves of Dex? Because we're about to have better gloves in a moment anyways. The great axe, a glaive, dagger, short sword, sickle, pike, quarterstaff, nothing that we need. There's a mace. So we can hold off on that. We do have a warhammer. We have the Faithbreaker, and then we need a battle axe too. We can find a battle axe.
Go on then.
Can we have a kitty cam, please? If she swings by, sure. I'm sure somebody somewhere sells a battle axe. Who are vendors that sell weapons? Well, Damon does, but he's off now. Witcher Break is one. The Witchbreaker? I don't know where that is. Was she selling it? You talking about the Faithbreaker? That's a warhammer. We already know I have that. I'm looking for a battle axe. Hand axe. Great axe. She's selling... Oh, she's selling the Witchbreaker. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't see that there. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay. Phenomenal. Let's head up. Isn't the battle axe the easy one to get from the Guardian of Faith? Yeah, it is the easy one, but I mean, it's easier to buy from a vendor. That leads us directly into the Grimishka room. Let's go the other way. Hi, Theodosia. Why do you need an axe? To give to the statues. Hello, little baby. Oh, little girl. Okay, she is here. She's decided she wants to show off. One moment. Hello, baby. Oh, big yawn. Sleepy little girl. Little baby girl. So little. So baby. Look at the camera, Theo. Look. Yeah, the people love you. Look at those peepers. Beautiful. Beautiful eyes. She loves the big pets. Yeah. She loves them. Totally. She's ready for a nap. She just woke up from a nap. Sleepy little lady. What are your tattoos? Just a whole bunch of flowers for the most part. And then I have a Mayan calendar on my arm. Can't really see it because of the light, but it's there. Over there. Little lady. Okay, it's gaming time. I love her bald spots. Yeah, me too. Bro nearly ended in 2012. It's true. I almost died. Okay, what is our best way to get inside without fighting people? Because I want to use the blood of Lathander to fight people. Karn is balding. Can't lockpick that. We could invis pod past these guys. Their last invis pod. I'm okay with that. Theodosia, you need to get off the desk, my love. She's sitting directly on my mouse. What's going on, buddy? There you go. If I accidentally piss off these kobolds because of you, Theo, I'm gonna lose it. I want to burn them all with the blood of Lathander and the Holy Lance Helm too. Okay. Wait, are they all asleep in here? Can we just sneak past without an invis pot? No, some of them are awake. Actually, a good amount of them are now. Okay, let's get going. Have to keep going. Maybe you should consider that her mouse now? Yeah, maybe. She's already taken everything from me. When do we get a cat plays stream? I don't think she could sit still long enough to play this game. Let's go. I was wrong. I can keep watching. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Alrighty. We've made it past the kobolds. Good stuff. You can go down the cliff out front and around to the other side. Oh yeah, you're right. You can do that way too. I forgot about that way. Could have saved us the invis pot. Oh well. We needed to get right up here anyways. Okay. I always get the order on this one wrong. So you want the Warhammer. So let's look for our equipment. The Warhammer. There you go. Wow, for those of you who didn't know, you can use any regular weapons you have, and they work here too. That's the wrong one. We want equipment. I'm willing to bet the Witchbreaker goes here. Ah, look at that. What did you do with the old angry racist lady? We killed her. And then we want a mace, which can go right here. Gives us a Morning Lord's Radiance. Makes us deal an extra D4 damage with our weapon attacks. We aren't really going to be using weapon attacks against war guys anyways, so that doesn't really matter that much. It is a bit of a bummer that we won't be using that against him, but I guess we can. We could just do the fight like now. We could just go grab the Bliss Spores and then do it. Although we need to kill the Duergar first then. That's a little trickier without using spell slots. Nah, it's fine. We don't need the whatchamacallit? The Morning Lord's Radiance. Okay, Holy Lance Helm is up here, I believe. Let's go grab that next. Yeah, the Morning Lord's Radiance only works with weapon attacks. Okay, can I sneak past these guys? I'm pretty sure the Holy Lance Helm is this way somewhere, right? Or is it downstairs? Oh man, I've gotten myself lost again. No, it is here. It's right here. Okay. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4 radiant damage, and it also improves our con saves by +1, making our concentration better. Very good stuff. So we'll replace our haste helm, and it looks golden. At the very least, it is golden. We got such a green build going on here. Look at our item rarity. Uncommon. Nothing but uncommons. Didn't know about this thing. Honestly, one of my favorite helmets in the game. It's such a fun time. Will we vote again on the hat? Sure, we can do another hat poll since it's a different hat. Hat or no hat? Hat? No hat. Okay. I'll let that play out for a little while. No offense to Mr. Lathander, but that helm is hideous on a Dragonborn. It looks way better than our haste helm though. And the haste helm won the vote, so I'm sure this will go great too. Okay, so that's our Holy Lance helm. Now we grab the Bulette of Lathander and the Gloves of Belligerent Skies. We should be good. I hope the Gloves of Belligerent Skies is one of those items you can get in the Inquisitor's Chambers without needing to fight them for it. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones in the side that you can just like steal. We'll find out. Hey Nifron, thanks for the $5. A donation to Theodosia's Void Bulb Fund. Is that why she's called a Void? Is she the one making the Void Bulbs? Thank you kindly, either way. I can't see the poll for some reason, but I have no clue what is winning. Hat is at 53% right now. No hat is 47%.
Fish have
you have to kill, I believe.
the tower. They are ready to
Well, we'll find out.
We could
I would definitely like to have those gloves before killing a Wargaz, but we'll see.
Quiet. Find the astral prison, Therazin. My patience falters.
You're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up 10 feet to the left of where you fell asleep. Oh lord. If Theodosia could do that, she definitely would.
For now.
For now. Okay. In we go. My god calls me, Kithric Therazin. I will do what I must to get inside. Come on, lady. Let's yap this out.
In my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I think I have what you're looking for.
Give it to me.
Yeah, here you go. It's weird. It's talking to me. It's pretending to be my god. Hey, Grax Destiny, thanks for the $5 as well. You must now get a Void Bulb toy and show it on stream. That would actually be really cute if I could get like a Void Bulb toy for Theodosia. Hold up, let me look up if that's like a thing. Void Bulb plush.
Will finally come to an end.
If I can find one, I will. I don't see one with a quick Google search.
Trickery, heresy. How did you?
Void Bulb toy BG3.
When I cannot.
I'll look for one a little bit off stream. The odds aren't good from a quick Google search. If one of you finds one, feel free to at me in like the Discord server or something.
Seek the Inquisitor below and take the cursed thing with you.
Is it not the most Lathander thing to destroy the temple so his name of light is not misused? Well, then we'd be killing children who are yet to be born. And I'm pretty sure Lathander likes birth, you know? I think he's a big fan of that. And then also we wouldn't have like our final boss fight of the act. And I think the viewers like that.
It better be worth it.
Is this character pro-life? You know, that's something that I haven't thought of. Probably better to not think about that one. My wife has been into crocheting lately. It wouldn't be a cat toy, but I can still have her make one. That would be crazy. I won't ask you to do that because that's a lot of work, but it would be cool. There's only one egg in there. You can grab it before murdering everyone else. Do you guys not want me to fight with Wargaz?
These boots have seen everything. With haste.
Okay. I think what we're looking for is in here. The gloves. Still fight him, then blow everyone else up. But then we'd have to fight him without the blood of Lathander. And I want to fight him with the blood of Lathander. Okay, wrong side maybe? Gloves are upstairs near the door. Oh man. Oh right, they're like in here, right? I never considered that thing a chest. Okay, we're gonna see what happens if I grab those. How much people care. Oh, we did it. We did it. Nobody saw. We're so stealthy. I'm amazed they didn't see that. Or drag out of sight. We're not allowed to drag chests. It's against the rules of the run. That is chestmancy. Gloves of Belligerent Skies. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the upon the target. Sorry, I read Pog in chat as I was saying that, and my brain just mixed them together. Good stuff. Stealth Cleric is so real. Yeah, we're a very stealthy cleric. Good stuff. The pocket, yeah. Okay.
The statue starts to
Dang it.
rotate.
Okay, we'll start with this one.
Rusty mechanism jam stuck.
One more spin. You always want that one facing east, this one facing west. Do I have any grease on me? I do. Let's oil up this statue of Lathander.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty
Excuse me?
mechanism jam stuck.
Grease is supposed to work with that. I know you can hit it too, but like, come on. Come on, Grease. There you go. That was damn rude. Got our god all oiled up as he would want. Okay. In we go. Blood of Lathander. Does Midas have experience in oiling Lathander? Yes. 100%. I'm so excited to finally use the Blood of Lathander. It's been so long. Okay. Can you take radiant damage? You're resistant. Dang it. Can't use like half of our cantrips on these things. Okay, well, we'll shoot it a whole bunch then. Alright, we have the Morning Lord's Radiance to help us get through this. Hey Rodrigo, how's it going? Big oiled up Dragonborn. Oh wait, wrong chat. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry. I'll keep your secret. Hello? Okay. Interesting that reverberation doesn't proc on these guys. No thunder damage for them. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah. You're a spooky trap. I hate how that part auto turns off turn-based mode. It always scares me. I always think that I've like broken something and I'm about to go get sent flying off the edge. Okay, surely I can jump up here and then turn on turn-based mode and not die. Yeah, we're good. There it is, the Blood of Lathander. So I don't think we need to break this last one if we like put in the crest and do this properly. Is this a baddie or a goodie cleric? Which domain? This is a light cleric and he is definitely a good guy. Okay, pop in the Dawn Master's crest. Here we go, gangs. Oh, I read Light Cleric. Yeah, a lot of people just don't read the title. I'm trying to be more chill about it. Because, like, I don't know. I've given up on trying to convince people to read. It's gonna happen. So I'm mellow Matthew now. When people ask me questions that are in the title of the stream, I'm just gonna answer them. Did you kill the hag on this run already? No, not yet. We need to kill the hag, we need to kill the Duergar on the beach, and then we need to do the mountain pass properly. And then we're good. There you go, the Blood of Lathander. Rather good weapon. The mace deals a d6 plus 3 bludgeon damage, because it's also a plus 3 mace. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2d6 hit points, and then allies within 9 meters also regain another d6 hit points. It sheds Lathander's holy light in a 6 meters radius. In combat, fiend and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a con save. And once per long rest, it lets you use a single cast of Sunbeam. Not like a real Sunbeam with concentration where you can recast it, but a single one. It's a pretty solid weapon, yeah, definitely pretty solid. It does mean we're missing out on Melf's first staff, so our spells are a little bit worse now, but I mean, We are a cleric of Lathander. We have to use the blood of Lathander. The blind didn't work a single time my last playthrough. That is unfortunate. Fingers crossed we have better luck. Either way, for now, we don't get our cool portal to teleport us out, which is a little bit rude, but we can just fast travel, so... Out we go. We're gonna do... I guess we should probably just do Ethel next. That way we have 20 wisdom for all the other fights that we're gonna do. I've been loading up on darkness arrows, so we should be pretty set to cheese her. If only there was a way to make enemies vulnerable to radiant. I know it would be OP, but man, it would be OP. I already think wet is a silly mechanic that they introduced, so I'd probably complain about it if they made a way to make enemies vulnerable to radiant, but 9 darkness arrows, that should be enough, right? We've got... what, a couple casts of fireball, and then we have, I guess, guiding bolts and whatnot. Yeah, should be enough. Speed potions would make this go a lot quicker too, though. We have 1 speed potion, 2 haste spores. Haste spores we can't really use in this fight if we're gonna darkness cheese her. I still have the spiders, you're right. You're right. Thoughts on door cheese? We could do door cheese too. Yeah, what do we mix it up, guys? Are you going to use strength elixirs or not? I have been using strength elixirs. I've been using a lot of strength elixirs this playthrough. I'm not against using strength elixirs. I'm against using strength elixirs to boost your strength to a high strength character when they're intended to be a strength-based character. Like our barbarian, for example, he was intended to be a strength-based character, and I don't like having a character rely on consumables to be a strength-based character. But if you're just using elixirs to not like complete a build, but to supplement a build, then I think it's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do some door cheese. We never do door cheese. And that's a lot less resource intensive as well.
Drop the act, hag.
We did door cheese in one run. I remember that, but I can't remember which run.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag.
Don't want a backseat or anything? Have you got the health amulet on? No, I'm pretty sure I forgot to put that on. Thanks for the reminder.
I will gladly help you all look for her.
Much appreciated.
Enough.
I'll throw that on after the cutscene. Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense.
Strength elixir to represent Midas's CrossFit. Yeah, it's amazing that this 10 strength character is so incredibly jacked.
My door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology.
What are your thoughts on Tavern Brawler Monk then? Monk is meant to be Dex, but kind of exploits Tavern Brawler. I mean, I wouldn't use it personally unless I was
Seen nothing like that before.
like already a strength-based monk, you know? Like, I'm not going to use strength elixirs to complete the build, as I said. I'll use it to supplement the build. But if I were to do a Tavern Brawler Monk, I would simply max out strength instead of dexterity. I mean, you'd admittedly need to have pretty wide stats. But that's also why I did not use... one of the many reasons why I did not use Tavern Brawler in my monk run. What's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her
Never
husband
noticed the
died.
blood on Ethel's clothes. Our wise, perceptive cleric sure did, though.
Bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Dex is just the baby version of strength? If only. Dexterity is the god stat. Let me, I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena.
Monk is mad instead of being sad. Yeah, Monk is a very mad class, for sure.
Back on our own. Now,
Always has been, though, even without Tavern Brawler. I wish you could save these guys. I'm mad and sad. Brutal. Oh!
Chill runs up your spine.
What a spot for the cutscene to trigger. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll look for anything out of the ordinary. You can knock them out, but the game still counts them as dead, unfortunately. Yeah.
This has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Can't see anything strange, other than the guy who just fucking exploded in front of you, who is gone now. Oh. There they go. Okay. That was, you know, happens to the best of us. That's normal, yeah. Oh no, they're dead.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
People explode all the time. I like how two people said that at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight the red caps. A little annoying. Not really a fight where Spirit Guardians I think is gonna be excellent, but we'll still probably... Maybe we won't use it. Maybe we just do 2 fireballs. Because that way we can get the Bloodcap Sages and the regular Bloodcaps together, hopefully. Fingers crossed, at least for the first turn. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Either way... I guess I should precast Shield of Faith. No, precast... Protection from Evil and Good. Of course, we got the scrolls. Put them to use. Alrighty, hello.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please.
Please, Auntie Ethel. So, for the Wargaz fight, I was thinking about it a little bit. I would love to go out with a Bloodlust Elixir active and maybe pop out of invisibility to get a surprise round on him. And then we'll probably not go first, but at the very least we could switch to a Psychic Resistance Elixir before the enemies get a turn, if we get a surprise round. Anyways, that's a later problem. I won't apologize to such a wicked creature.
Is it hard to see from up there on your high horse? If only you knew some of the horrors.
Should my rainbow murder dragons dye their shoes or remove them? Definitely dye them.
Give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door.
I need to upgrade my computer as everyone in the scene would be T-posing. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a vibe though.
Gods grant me patience.
I love T-posing NPCs.
Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Feels a little cruel to just tell Mayrina like right here. There's a better time to tell her about her brothers, so we'll say the lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. How about that?
In your own little dish, Petal. I don't like.
I'm driving. Don't do anything interesting for 10 minutes. Okay, quick. Let's beat the whole act. Let's kill Ethel. Kill the guys on the beach. Kill the Wargaz. Call it a day.
Your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
I need to upgrade too. I'm getting like 30 FPS on low settings. Yeah, that's brutal. Don't change the subject. Why is that woman really here?
Girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
Quick, let's speedrun BG3. I might do a speedrun at some point for this game. We'll do like a stream or two, a weekend maybe, where I just like learn how to speedrun it just for fun. You know, that could be a fun time. No, this woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this
speedrunner modes switch on. Yeah, it'd be fun to be able to do for sure. I think I already have a solid idea on like how to do some of the more basic speedrunning strats, you know, like the high strength wizard jumping strats, fog cloud to get to act 2 as quick as possible. Speedrun world record is like 4 minutes, right? Yeah, something really low. Can you drop your PC specs? I have a For my graphics card, I have a 4080 Super. My processor is an... Oh god, it's a, what, like an i13 12700K, something like that. 12,700K. I don't know what the first few numbers and letters are. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. What? She very rarely ever throws something at me, and it instantly broke our concentration. It triggered 3 concentration saves. That is so rude. True and Rich confirmed. I mean, it was a really big expense. I did have to dip into my savings for it, but this is also my job, so it was a work expense. I got a tax cut on it. I have 2 terabytes of SSD in it now. 2 different 1 terabyte SSDs, which is very good stuff. Cost a pretty penny. I got to fireball these guys, right? Do I speed potion to fireball them too? I really want to. Let's see what our first fireball does. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, the blood sages are dead, so we don't have to worry about whole person or anything like that. Okay. Run to the other side. This guy might burn to death in the fire if that's still blazing next turn. The crazy part is you actually found a graphics card to buy, so if you're on the market right now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have a problem finding it, if I'm being honest with you. I went to this, there's like a small, like, family-run computer store that's nearby me, and I, like, went to their store, and I was like, hey, I saw this like, custom build on your website that you guys have. Like, how long would it take to make that? And they were like, take this long, but if you give us, like, a little bit longer, I'll throw in an extra terabyte SSD for free for you. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. And that was it. That's how I got my computer. Showed us to local businesses. Support them. Okay, if I run back into the fire, I can get another Radiance of the Dawn going. I love Radiance of the Dawn. And then I could go for a big, like, inflict wounds or something on you. 70% chance isn't great, though. I think I'll just do a little Scorching Ray. That was truly god-awful damage. I forgot to put my Periapta Wound Closure on again. I'll do it, I swear, after this fight. How much longer is the stream gonna last? That's a good question. At least another 2 hours, were I to wager. I doubt we'll be able to beat Wargaz before then, but we'll see. If I have to go a little bit overtime to kill Wargaz, I will too. Okay, good fight. Fireball is nice. I like having Fireball. I can't wait till we hit a little bit higher of a level though, and I don't have to keep resting after pretty much every single fight. Okay. I will probably rest before we go downstairs though. School of Hold Person is really nice to get to. I will probably long rest before we go downstairs, and then we'll use a... we'll probably use a 3rd level spell slot on the guys downstairs, the people in our basement, for Spirit Guardians. And then maybe we'll just go into Ethel with missing 1 3rd level spell slot. We'll see. We don't really need spell slots anyways if we're doing door cheese. It would make it a lot faster if we could double fireball her though. That's a big burst of damage. But I guess I don't need to be too impatient. Okay, won't let me leave camp that way. Let's loot her place though. Lots of good potions in here. greater healing potions out the wazoo. And then if you go up here, I think one of these chests always has a speed potion in it too. And Lord knows we need speed potions. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. Maybe free speed potion. And I think there's something out here that has good stuff. No? Did I dream that up? There's a potion of greater healing. Maybe I was just thinking of that. Is this pre or post hag fight? This is pre hag fight. We're getting ready for it right now. Please. Could you get a surprise round by chucking the spiders at Ethel? I don't know. Do I have an invis potion, by the way? No, I used the last of that up. Oh, man. Yeah, well, we definitely want an invis potion to be able to, like, free Mayrina without having to worry. So, do I have an invis scroll? No. Okay, let's go grab one of those real quick, and then we'll come back and head down. Myconid Colony. There you go. Not so friendly reminder to put on the periapta wound closure? I did! It's there! It's on! Would your evil alter ego be called Fawcett? You know, we were talking about that yesterday. I don't think it would be. I think it would be it would be the what did we decide on? It was somebody who was like around frequently, like the presentant or something like that. Because a truant is somebody who cuts class for no reason. So we're looking for somebody who is there frequently. The loiterer, yeah, something like that. It wasn't the loiterer, but it was similar vibes. I suggested valedictorian, but I don't think that's quite right. Somebody else said something better. I remember somebody said something better, and then I completely forgot what it was. Wah. Don't forget spiders. I'm gonna forget the spiders. Okay, we have an invis pot. Back to the tea house. Should be the kid that reminds the teacher of homework. Yeah, the what would that be? Where am I? Oh, this way. Oh my god. Completely lost where I was for a moment. A teacher's pet? Yeah, I could see teacher's pet. Is truant some sort of Canadian slang? No, it's a word. It is an English word. You can flip open your dictionary. That bad boy is in there. Okay, Ethel. Call me thick. Thank you, you flatterer, you.
My personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out.
No, I think I'll stay a while. Tell me where Mayrina is. Tell me where Mayrina is.
Leave.
Midas is thick indeed, he is. Yeah, Lathander built him different.
With Mayrina. She's already marinating.
She's marinating. Get it, guys? Marinate? Because her name is... let's get it? Thank you. I fucking hate this door. Get out of my way, door. No time to chat.
Let them in.
Since this is our armor for potentially the whole run, can we get a fashion break? No, we'll do the fashion stuff in Act 3, as we usually do. Like, if you mean, like, dying and stuff like that. Mind if I lurk for a hot spell? Be my guest. Love me a good lurker. Don't throw tomatoes at me, what the hell? That's cyberbullying right there. Okay, we'll use a Spirit Guardians for these guys. This is the radiant damage one? Yeah. That joke cured my laughing fits. What the fuck? We gonna die gold? I mean, we gotta, right? Yeah, I would love to kill the Mask of Servitude, but let's be real, we're probably gonna kill the Mask of Vengeance first. Mask of Servitude is a little far. We don't have the Haste Helm. We don't have Mad Hops. Actually, let's go for the Mask of Regret, maybe. Move over here. And shoot you to get a surprise round. Mask of Terror went before us. It's 5 damage is not a lot. And we'll get a spiritual weapon going on you. That'll help out, probably. Okay, so one guy gets to go before us. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Oh, good. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter if they succeed their wisdom saves before... Yeah, I was worried you would do that. I hate that that's a bonus action. Okay, you're at 10 HP. I could do this to try and kill you. 81% is pretty good odds. What are the odds of... Okay, can't quite reach with our cantrips apparently. You know what? Let's go for a guiding bolt. That I think that thunder damage just did her in. That was great. Okay, we'll heal up to full thanks to our periaptive wound closure. Now we got to deal with this loser who just instantly ran up to us and slipped. Good stuff. I have a lot to do tomorrow, so see you all in the VODs when I got time. Sounds good, Emil. Thanks for being here. Hope whatever you gotta do goes well. Anyone know if remove curse works on these guys? That's a good question. Bro just ran up to me and shoved me. What the hell? Wait, did they take 0 damage from our spirit guardians? Oh, they must have already taken it this round. Or... something. I think it... Yeah, I think the damage resets based off of the turn they took the damage. Interesting. Okay, so let's do Radiance of the Dawn. And then... Now, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, this is Radiance of the Dawn damage. I don't know why that guy just fell over when we walked up to him. Maybe, I guess we can like stack reverb infinitely by walking back and forth, but it doesn't re-trigger the Spirit Guardian's damage. Wait, you can save these guys? It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna die anyways. You can save them knocking them out? Yeah, but then they show up in the Ethel fight, and then we're just gonna kill them down there. I love Spirit Guardians. That is some good stuff. Huge.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Let's go beat up Ethel. I don't think we need more than the spell slots we have, if I'm being honest with you. If they're out, they can't show up. Okay, well, whatever. Who cares? They were victims that were entranced by a hag. It's unfortunate, but... death is just another opportunity for rebirth. It's what Lathander would want. God told me himself. Okay, Potion of Featherfall to get down there. Big hop. Jump down here. God told me to explode them, so it's fine. Exactly, you get it. You get it. We're like a crusader, you know? God tells you to kill people, who are you to argue? It's unfortunate, but their loot isn't getting into my pockets any other way. True. Spiders? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget the spiders. I promise you I will. Okay, so we go invisible, we free Mayrina, we spot Ethel, and then I guess we want to use a vigilance elixir, and then like a speed pot to get all the way into the room on our first turn, so that we don't get hold personed or anything like that. We could also use darkness cheese plus door cheese. We could like darkness arrow and then start the fight and then like make a trail of darkness arrows to get into her room. But no, I think it's fine. We'll just use a vigilance elixir. We got a couple anyways. And we'll use our speed pot too. Okay, invis pot. Let me do a little quick save in case things go wrong.
Best be on my way with haste. There, in the cage.
My goodness, it's Mayrina in the cage. Okay, there's Mayrina freed. Let's spot Ethel real quick. There you go. Takes a little bit, but we spotted her. And then we can't get a surprise round, but we do need to start combat, so do a wee guiding bolt. No, let's do a wee scorching ray, I think. Get this fight started, and then hopefully we go first. It's not guaranteed, but hopefully we go first. And then I speed pot into the room, and then we're fine.
Sort of fight.
The triple miss is so good. Okay, we did go first. Spiders, maybe they can help a little. I will use the spiders in the fight, but I worry what's gonna happen if we use them to start the fight. I'm worried that something weird is gonna happen. 80%. I don't know if all... Oh no. I was trying to click latest. I don't know if all three are 80%. They are. They all had advantage. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's use a speed pot. Let's dash. Get in here. Got a little autosave in there. Restart at the run. I broke one of the rules. I saved in the middle of combat. And then we just move back here. Okay, so I tend to prefer darkness cheese because Ethel actually like, you know, it's a lot easier to hit her wherever she is if you're like inside the battle arena. But this will be interesting. Okay. Good for the hag for building her own home with small doors. Yeah, seriously. So how do we get her over here? Do I need to leave the door open? Can I hide around the corner to avoid like a hold person or something? Because she can't fit in the door. So I guess we'll just start by, I don't know, shooting some of the clones. Nope, that's the wrong button. Well, we sure shot some of the clones. You can corner tuck, but they can still attack you. Okay, well, we need to lure her over somehow, so let's try leaving the door open and see what happens. This is a learning experience for me. Well, she's dashing, like, relatively closer. Even if we do get hold personed, I don't think it's a really big deal. So I'm not too worried about that. It's the rays of sickness that we care about. Does Ethel have spell slots? How does that work? Like if the main Ethel runs out of spell slots, do her clones? Can't they triple ray you once you're held? Well, I mean, if 3 of them cast ray on me, then yes. But I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to hurt Ethel unless she's like actually over here. We can see if things were different because she like used her Fey trickery the first time. Maybe now that her clones are out, she'll move closer. But we're about to lose her speed potion anyways, so we might as well shut the door. Okay, she looks like she's moving closer, even though the door is closed. Is it true that you can go to the Underdark from this cave? I don't think so. You can get to the River Tea House from the Underdark. And then I think once you do that, you can go back. But that's like outside, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's like in this cave. Oh, it might be in this cave. Either way, I know you can go from the Underdark to Ethel. I don't think you can go from Ethel to the Underdark first, though. Okay, this is the real Ethel. And it looks like we'll actually be able to hit her. But we'll have disadvantage. We'll have low ground, not disadvantage. Do you not threaten me? Low ground's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's fireball her. It'll make a bunch of clones, but wait, can I sunbeam her? If I go outside? Maybe. Can't reach destination. What the hell? Saying I could hit her a second ago. We can take an attack of opportunity and just fireball her. Although, are we going to be able to get back inside? Hold up. There you go. There's a fireball. 11 damage. Not phenomenal. And she teleported once again to the furthest like possible spot she could go. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Just don't break the door, yeah. Do I need to hit her to get her to move as Mayrina? It's an area near the flower traps. You have to do a hard right after the mask, guys, but it's an illusionary door. Even with the Voloi, it never triggers on this side, at least for me. Right, yeah, that's where it is. I remember that now. Okay, Ethel. Why are you so far away? Why is she so insistent on being so far away? Okay, what happens if I cast a spell when she's Mayrina? Can I get you to like teleport a little bit closer? I should have just stuck with Darkness Arrow, jeez. No, she doesn't care. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Have the spiders been used? Not yet. I'll probably use them next turn. Okay, she does move closer. Even as Mayrina. Good. You like to see that. Yeah, I should have used Darkness Arrow cheese. Your cheese is well, I hope you all are cozy. Memento Aranea. Or are we speaking Latin now? Okay. What is it called? Is it just called Spider Egg Sack? World first. Remember to use spiders? Oh, we can't fucking reach her. We'll use it on the clone, and then hopefully the spiders will go after the real one. Or we save it till she's closer, and then we can hit her directly with it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give her one more turn. Never too late to change the strat? Yeah, we could change it. But you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's a way to mix things up at the very least. And for those people who like watch my videos and not a lot of other Baldur's Gate 3 content creators, this is at least like a teaching moment. Everybody already knows about my Darkness Arrow cheese for this fight. This will be a good way to teach people about the door cheese as well, even if it's a little tedious. Okay, here comes the spider egg sac. I can't believe I'm actually remembering. Huge world first. Okay, let's step outside and then do it. Spider egg sac.
Should get started.
It's a lot of spiders all in one spot. I thought she had like a special line for being frightened by them. Oh well. Maybe on her turn she will. Oh, the spiders give us vision too. No, she's making fun of the spiders. I don't think these spiders are gonna last, guys. More fitting that a light cleric doesn't hide in darkness. True, it's flavorful as well. Okay, I think these spiders have actually just slowed us down even more because she just ran really far away. I should have thrown the boots of speed on for this fight, if anything. What are odds of getting a guiding bolt? Not great. I don't know what I'll save our first level spell slots for, but I guess I'll save them. Okay, if I take a step outside... No, Sunbeam doesn't really bend upwards that well. Okay. Oh, the real one actually teleported closer for once. My goodness, now I've seen everything. No, the spiders. Good lord, they really did not do much. Sorry, I'm chowing down on some crackers. I'm starving. I've been a hungry lad these past few days for some reason. Okay, you are the real Ethel. Your ass is getting sunbeamed. Okay. 34 damage is pretty good. I broke the door. Oh no, I broke the door. That's a pain in the ass. I don't know why I didn't think that the sunbeam was gonna hurt the door. Well, this fight might take a little bit longer. If we can get Ethel, like the real Ethel, stuck in the door, then we can just sit there and shoot her with our bow, though. So it's not the worst thing. Not the Dror, yeah. R.I.P. Dror. Door Ragzlin. How does light hurt a door? Who knows? Moonbeam can't hurt objects. Sunbeam can. Today I learned. I wonder if we can outrange them, actually. Like, maybe if we were, like, over here, we'll just be out of range of their spells? Oh my god, one of the fake Ethels is blocking the real Ethel. What did that door ever do to you? Look at me funny. Okay, if a few of them get grouped up like this... Okay, we cannot outrange their spells. I think I'm just gonna, like, throw, like a spike bomb and see if we can pop a bunch of those clones all at once. Yeah, that's a bummer. Can they actually, like, Ray of Sickness us now, though? Failing 2 in a row is pretty rough. Okay, they can. Good lord, they hurt, too. Is that upcasted? Yeah, we might be down for the count here. I believe hold person is at the end of your turn, your save too. Oh, wow. Very unlucky. Not one. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, I guess we're down for the count. Lathander, our boy, looking out for us. Good stuff. Never mind. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate, to say the least. We can't load that autosave because that was in the middle of combat. Okay, so, you know, don't blow up the door. That was our first death. But when you use a new strat, it's expected that you're gonna, you know, probably not do as well as with the strat that you're familiar with. Okay, well, let's just do that one again. I do want to use door strats, though. Perez have to pay respects. Yeah, our boy Lathander did not. He did not save us, unfortunately. Hello, Ethel. Okay, let's get over here. You know what? Actually, let's start off with a sunbeam on her. Get a nice big hit going. Yeah, let's do that. Oop. 40 damage is phenomenal. She did go before us, which is a little bit of a pain, but just means we take an attack of opportunity here. We will do a little potion of speed. We could actually disengage, I think. I think we have enough movement. Yeah, let's do a disengage. Should be able to get inside. This fight is trivial if you dip in Act 2 for one funny ring, but that's kind of cheating. I wouldn't say it's cheating, but it's... We try and play region locked. I hope they can't open the door and get our asses. Maybe I should have dashed. I'm worried that being so close to the door is going to convince them to try and open it. Doesn't look like it, though. What the fuck? Through the door? They just shot the door. Wooden door is immune to poison damage. Thank God for that. If they broke the door, I would have cried. Okay, who's the real Ethel? You're the real Ethel. So I think what we do here, actually, is we just don't cast spells. We just shoot her a whole bunch, and then hope that she doesn't teleport around the place. Might as well clear out some of her clones while we're at it. I wish her legendary action didn't trigger off of cantrips as well. My tuxedo cat has come to watch. Wonderful. I love having cats in the audience. Okay. We can get dip in our weapon too to make this go a little bit faster. Do I have like a candle or something on us? I do. Let's drop a single candle. I very rarely use this strat as well. There you go. Drop a single candle. Do a little silly bonus action dip. Another trick up my sleeve. Well said. And then this is the real not the real Marina, the real hag. Thank you. I am bloody clever. Good stuff. We're hitting a lot of our attacks too. We're gonna sleep off our next turn. It is what it is. I still need to leave now. I will need to leave now because I have a 10-hour hike tomorrow and I gotta eat. Good night, Matthew Stopheles and Chatthew Stopheles. Sleep well, pile of bread. Thanks for being here. Okay, now we just gotta shoot her over and over. Redip our weapon since it's gonna wear off next turn. Might as well. We're here, or we're right next to it. Pew. See you next turn, Ethel. And this is it. This is Door Strats as God intended. Don't use spells. Definitely just shoot her. Don't blow up the door with the might of your god. Just sit here, grab a candle, kick back, and relax. It's definitely better if you have extra attack, but so is the Darkness Cheese strats. This one's actually probably more efficient than the Darkness Arrow Cheese. If you're a martial, I think if you're a spellcaster, the Darkness Arrow Cheese is probably better. Because then you can just fire off spells willy-nilly, and you don't have to worry about her teleporting too far, since Darkness Arrows you can kind of go wherever you want. But I can see how this one is definitely safer. There's less room for error. As long as you don't blow up your door. More spiders? You're right, we do have our spiders back. Let's throw more spiders. Spiders. I want pictures of spiders. Okay, she's right there. Spiders. There you go, Ethel. Have fun with that. I really thought she was afraid of spiders. I thought they, like, frightened her or something. Hey, Wyvernmere, how's it going? Happy Pride to you, too. Welcome to the Ethel fight. Is this background music from Crabby Souls or Cult of the Lamb? This is from Cult of the Lamb. I have no idea what Crabby Souls is. Oh my god. The crag spider conglomerate all just bit her at once. How awful. Please don't make fun of my spiders, Ethel. What a terrible house design for Ethel. She lived here for who knows how long and she can't open doors in her true form. Yeah, that is a little pathetic, I must admit. Oop, that's not the door. There you go. That's the door. Mayrina must be so confused right now. Wait, you get a... Holy shit, you control the spiders? They can't fucking climb? What do you mean the spiders can't climb? Excuse me? Alright. Out of all the things I would expect spiders to be able to do, climbing is one of them. That's insane. And it is cool that you get to control the spiders, though. Did not know that. It's a crab game where you fight bosses like a Souls game. It was a really good game. Isn't that called Another Crab's Treasure? Not Crabby Souls? Spiritual weapon, yes. Spiders, no. Yeah, it's absolutely insane that the spiritual weapon can climb and spiders cannot. Okay, well, we're about done the Ethel fight here. She's got 48 HP left. A couple more hits should do her in. Yeah, one more after that. Aren't spiders immune to poison? Apparently these are God's worst spiders, so... Lathander gives his worst spiders to his bravest soldiers. To be fair, the spiritual weapon can fly. Yeah, but it can climb too. It can go up and down ladders. Okay. Please hit. See you next turn, Ethel. One more hit and she'll surrender to us. We will save scum to save Mayrina. This is what our character would do. But I would like the wisdom increase. I like getting the wisdom increase. How's Ethel going? swimmingly. So long as we have a door. She is just about done. Is she gonna surrender to us if the door is closed? Let's find out. We're testing door strats, we're learning with door strats. This seems like a good learning opportunity. We're here for science. Oh boy, moment of truth. Come on, fake ethels. I like how the fake ethels have to like adjust their spot each turn. They're like, nah, I wasn't really feeling that spot.
Wait.
She does.
Wait just a tick.
Maybe no dormancy should be a rule for extra hard challenges.
Find a way to return. Always
There's very, very few spots where you can use dormancy like that. In fact, I can only think of this one. So I don't think it's necessary as like a hard rule. I can just not use dormancy if I want the extra challenge. What I want is Marina, alive and free.
Let me leave with the girl.
And now she can open the door. Yeah, she opens the door to talk to us.
You want to be stronger, tougher?
Oh my god, we're bigger than Ethel. That's crazy. This character's fucking massive.
Let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Okay, well... we're ignoring that one. Lathander doesn't want us to say that. He actually wants us to say the intimidation check. That's a lie. Don't worry about that one. God told me. Okay, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. I should have saved a spell slot for advantage on this, or I guess prepared. Yeah, I didn't have that shit prepared. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little while. That's okay. In Withered Crypt, you can use the door against the mercs and take pot shots. Yeah, but they can also... I mean, that takes an action, right? To use the lever. And then they can also break the door.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oh, I need to save after I've casted Guidance. It's a misdirect? It's the Fae playing tricks on you? Exactly. I mean, think about it this way. This way, we get to not only save the girl, but we also have more power to enact God's will. And it's not like it really changes the outcome in any way. Like, it's not like killing her here would stop her from preventing more misery in the future. She's just gonna come back to life anyways. She's gonna continue to do old and terrible things she does either way. So really, if you think about it, this is the most morally correct thing to do. Gotta go to work now? Bye-bye. See you later, Ariana. Thanks for being here. I keep one character out of the fight with the Crypt Thieves to shoot the lever. That's smart. That's smart.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Very big brain. It is our choice, sweetness, in case you were wondering. After we beat up Ethel here, we're gonna go kill the Duergar, and then we're going to go beat up the Kobolds and then the Grimishka, because those are pretty free XP. Probably won't beat up the Eagles, and then we'll do Wargaz, and then that'll be the stream. We'll probably go a little bit over 6 hours, so it'll be a little bit longer than usual, but yesterday's stream was a little bit shorter than usual, so it is what it is.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I figured it out after my entire team died to Gale's Necrotic Aura. Yeah, Gale's Necrotic Aura seems like quite the annoying thing.
Greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
I used to think your name was the True Rat, not Truant, because of the profile pic. It's not even a rat in the profile picture. That's a hamster.
My word.
How many of the Origin characters have you played? Hello, by the way. I've only played Dirge.
What happens to him?
I haven't played any of the other Origin characters.
And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters.
I don't really have an interest in playing the Origin characters, if I'm being real with you.
Ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
The nose looks like a rat nose? How dare you? This is my little guy. It's not my little guy, it's just some random picture of a hamster. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
Okay. Now we have our wisdom boosts. Phenomenal stuff. The Shadowheart playthrough is really awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I like in games like these where they're very like open RPGs, the idea of playing a character that somebody else made feels like a little like antithetical, you know? Like it'd be like playing like a preset character in Skyrim to me. Just like I don't want to do that. Anyways, 20 wisdom. Yippee! That of course makes all of our spells better, makes our wisdom saves better as well. Good stuff. Means we get to prepare another spell too. So let's take... what do we want to take for that? Let's take... I really don't know actually. Let's just prepare this so I don't forget in conversations where that would be important. Alright, howdy Marina.
Bastard, you ruined it! You ruined everything!
Isn't that the same hamster that's also featured in Ultra Kill? Yeah, it is, actually. That hamster looks sad and depressed. I love it. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm sorry I was trying to help, but I wouldn't say this is an interesting way of thanking me. I wouldn't be like, what did I do? I wouldn't be like, I don't need this. These are awful options. I'll say I was trying to help.
Making everything worse? Ethel was going
Glyph
to
of
bring
Warding?
my husband
I have a hard time imagining us using Glyph of Warding
and
instead
now
of
I'll never see
Fireball.
him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Yeah, Lathander would not be about that deal. I can tell you that much.
And all this would have been over.
I just wish they made Minsk like a secret unlock for you once you beat the game. Be a funny origin with Omaz, that is. That would be interesting. For sure. With Hags, nothing is ever over.
Best chance I had. For me and my baby.
I wish we could tell her about her brothers down here. I wish you could too, yeah.
Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
Wanted to be a mother.
You can do it. Marina is not coming to the Lathander party.
Now I'll have to
She'll be invited, but like, you know, everybody's gonna be keeping an eye on her.
It's the only way this
Well, she'll be invited specifically so that we can keep an eye on her.
I hope you're happy.
Keep her close to make sure she doesn't relapse and start trying to sell her child again. Yippee! Potion of Speed! I love Potion of Speed. Got an Ever-Seeing Eye as well. Good stuff. I think there's another Potion of Speed in here too. Yep. I love guaranteed Potion of Speed spawns. Good stuff. This game's great, but I always got the feeling certain parts were unfinished / missing. Yeah, you could tell that he definitely wanted to like do more in certain parts of the game. But I guess at some point you do have to just be like, you know what, we gotta release this game eventually. And this game already has so much shit in it. Okay, so that is Ethel down for the count. Let's go... Oh. Okay, let's console her a little bit more, and then let's go beat up the Duergar. And then we'll go clear out the whole area with the Grimichka and whatnot. BG3 DLC where you play as Minsk prior to getting wormed and then during and right up until Act 3 in the main game. That would be cool. I know this game won't get DLC, but if it were to get DLC, I would definitely want something to do with the Hells though. Hey, at least we get a special Cleric of Lathander prayer. That's cute. I like that.
Of every day. God damn it.
Where is she? Did I dream her up? I can hear her crying. I'm losing my mind. Oh, where is she? She's definitely crying somewhere around here. Hold up, let me cut the music. She's here. She's somewhere. She's over here. I can hear her. Alright, Ghost Marina aside. Let's go kill some Duergar. Yeah, let's go beat up some Duergar. Go to the beach. That's totally not terrifying. It's a little terrifying. I kind of want to let him revive all of his zombies because I really want to see Spirit Guardians do some work here. A Cleric of Lolth?
Gex the talker, not me.
I didn't fucking talk to you, loser. A Cleric of Lolth says something along the lines of "May the rat die in the spider lady's web." That's fucked up. Okay, do I need a long rest for this? I don't think so. I think Vigilance Elixir will do us wonders. Let's just, the little Spirit Guardians. Pray to God our concentration doesn't break. Get in the fight. Yep.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Okay. So, Spirit Guardians get a surprise round on one of these bozos. Polvik is probably one of the scarier guys. He has special arrows, which means he's very good at making us make concentration saves. So we'd like him dead as soon as possible. If we really want to, we could take a strength elixir to yeet him off the ledge. But I'm hoping with a surprise round that won't be necessary. So let's do this. Spirit Guardians. Sneak. Kind of a pain in the ass. We'll probably have to shoot him. Yeah. We can definitely shoot him and get a surprise round. I don't think we can guiding bolt him and get one though. Maybe. Hold up. Damn it. If you slide off of him, then it doesn't let you get up. Maybe you should shoot him like right in the toe. Nope. Got spotted. And we missed. Ugh, that's annoying as hell. Okay, well, that's bad. That is annoying as hell, I must say. Should have just taken the shot with the arrow. Oh well. Get the blood of Lathander out. Please miss. Are you shitting me, dude? We gotta get Warcaster. This is atrocious. We're good at these. We're good at these, man. Oh my god. Okay, this fight just got a whole lot harder. I guess I should have long rested. That is so upsetting. Do I have one of those big elixirs that gives me a 3rd level spell slot? 2nd level. Oh, bummer. Honestly, I kind of just want to leave and then come back with Guardian of Faith up again. Couldn't you just shoot from the west of him? Probably. Yeah, that was probably a good idea. I just don't really like being close to Get Coal. We could run, reset, get Spirit Guardians going. It's probably not necessary, but it will make this fight a lot more fun. So maybe we do that. We don't have an invis pot though. Oh man, pain in my ass. Okay, we really don't need to worry about those guys. We do still have Radiance of the... No, I forgot to take a short rest. Whoops. This is what happens after 5 hours straight of playing Baldur's Gate 3. Your mind starts to slip. Invis scroll? No, we don't have one. Okay, well, you know what then? we cast any spells, get cold, it's gonna counterspell it. Let's take a strength elixir. Oh, but you're so heavy, we're not gonna be able to get your ass over there. I just know it. Even if we do take a strength elixir. Let's take one anyways. It'll make this fight go by at least a little bit faster. Get whacking. Yep. And once this guy's out of the way, we'll probably just jump over him next turn. Good lord. What happened to our reaction to give people disadvantage on hitting us? I love the walk up, misty step away. Use the secret Joestar's technique. Joseph, it does make it look pretty tempting. Okay, let's see how many of these guys save against Lathander's light. Oh, there's a failure. 2 failures, or sorry, 3 successes, 1 failure. Not horrible. Okay, 4 successes, 1 failure is a little bit worse. Yeah, this is the only blinded guy over here. Yeah, I would love to do an AoE attack here. I think I'm just gonna do my best to walk out and then throw a bomb. Big fan of that. There you go. They are saving on the Smite the Graceless though, which is a little bit rude. Okay, we'll throw a bomb now. Throw it on that guy over there. It should hit everybody. Good stuff. And then we heal up. Do a big boy heal. Get blessed. So hopefully we don't get like poisoned or blinded by Get Coal. Very nice. Novice Garmor's probably one of the bigger pains in this fight. But not if that happens. God, our helmet is really good actually. An enemy missing an attack and then instantly falling prone is massive. Okay, same shtick again. I guess we'll jump out this time since we can't move anywhere. And then throw another bomb. Throw it at this loser this time. A lot of dead dudes. There goes Lurgan. Can probably get a few of them with the spiked ball next turn. That sure is a name. I fucking love the NPC names in this game. They're so stupid. Yeah, we'll probably throw one of the bleeding ones next turn. It won't kill Holvik, but it'll get a bunch of the zombies. Actually, we could probably get away with throwing a bomb. These guys are gonna move. No, they're not gonna move. Yeah, you know what? We'll just throw a bomb like right here. Hit all those guys. Hit Get Coal a little bit. Soften him up. It's a lot of dead dudes. Initiative order is looking a lot nicer. Don't you still have the Fireball Scroll? I do, yeah, but that'll get counterspelled. Because of Get Coal. That's why we're using the bombs. It's either bombs or whacking. That's why I precasted Spirit Guardians, but alas. Alas. Either way, we're looking pretty good here. We're still probably gonna get counterspelled, but I'll give it a whirl. Okay, we were far enough away. Get Coal does have a limit. Gloomy Fentonson is my favorite. I think my favorite name has gotta be Blunt Scuncher, who you find on the Cuck Beach. It's just such a good combination, you know. Not only is he involved with the Cuck fight, but he's also named Blunt Scuncher. It doesn't get much better than that. Okay, we'll just whack these losers a whole bunch. Slowly but surely, we'll get it done. The what beach? The Cuck Beach. You know, the Cuck Beach. Does throwing a bomb still break Sanctuary if you don't directly throw it at someone? Yeah, it should. Any throw does, actually. Even throwing potions breaks Sanctuary if you throw them out yourself. Must dip, but I may be back before the stream ends. Bye, Truman. Bye, everyone. Ciao, Miss Jane Doe. Thanks for being here. Let's hit this guy. And we'll shove this guy, too. No attacks of opportunity for you guys. Getting Raid of Sickness. No, Blindness. We failed. Yeah, that's more reasonable. That's a higher DC than our Concentration one. Yeah, I really do want Warcaster. That's probably going to be our next feat. Warcaster is going to be huge for Spirit Guardians build. Okay, we are unfortunately blinded. So is that guy, actually, but... I was hoping to be able to knock you prone. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, we'll just keep cutting them. Eventually, I'll probably start baiting out Gekko's counterspells. Actually, I'll probably start doing that this upcoming turn. I don't think we need to fear just 2 zombies. I am a little bit afraid of his upcasted Rays of Sickness, though. I haven't actually properly finished this game, but all the content I've watched... But of all the content I've watched, never heard of that. The Cuck Beach, you know, the Cuck Beach. It's the beach in Act 3 where you go, and there's a guy who calls you a cuck if you try and tell him to be nice, and then he tries to murder you. Okay, let's get counterspelled. Oh my god, he counterspelled us. That rat bastard. Who could have seen this coming? The Cuck Beach where dreams are made. I wouldn't go that far. Gotta go, my evil Sharon twin is here. Gotta fight him. Good luck, Trune in chat. Sounds good, JJ. Good luck with your fight. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the Cuck Beach. You guys get it. Blunt Scuncher from the Cuck Beach. We are really failing these blindness saves. Wait, where the hell does it get cold? Why didn't you counterspell that, you weirdo? Did you use all your spell slots on blindness? A little embarrassing, I must admit. More like dreams shattered. Yeah, I would not want to go to the Cuck Beach. I don't think I'd enjoy that. Even if I'm just like a uninterested third party, just there to enjoy the waves, I think that would be a pretty upsetting time for everybody. Yeah, I think he's out of counterspells. Okay, good stuff. We'll break out a, I don't know, like a guiding bolt or something. Not even a chair to watch from, just a sad, wet sand castle. Oh, brutal. Okay, we'll kill this zombie and then we'll start filling up Gekko with a whole bunch of spells. It's pretty low radiant damage, unfortunately. Hey fellas, how's it going? Come to watch the fight? I love how the Duergar Spore Servant is cowering because of the fight. So is this guy, actually. Come on, fellas. At least put up a fight. Someone has to do the cucking. It could be you. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Very okay. Okay, he didn't use up all of his counter spells. Never mind. I'm glad we decided to kill the zombie first. Mushrooms have feelings too. Even their reanimated servants who are literally dead. I don't think these guys have feelings. You can't convince me that they do. Okay, any more counter spells? One more counter spell. How many spell slots does this guy have? Ow. Rude. Are you kidding me, dude? We need Warcaster. We need Warcaster so bad. Making me lose my mind. Ooh, Gekko's speeding up. Warcaster, I hardly know her. Now that's a good one. Okay, Gekko, are we done with the counterspells? Nice. Okay, I think we are done with the counterspells. And look, hey, spores. Hello? These spores just vanished. Oh no, what the hell, man? They're fucking teasing me. What? What the hell? Yeah, that's just rude. What level of cleric is he again? He is a level 5 cleric. Who is blinded once more. So I guess we'll just you know what? I'll drop a little shield of faith on myself. Make sure you can't hit me, and then I guess I'll go up to where the haste spores really are. Hopefully these ones don't vanish when I get close. We don't need a dash to get there. There's no real point. We're not doing anything with our action. Oh my god, people joined? Oh fuck, but it's Omelowim and Blurg. I guess they're pretty good. I don't really want them to die though. Okay, I'm pretty sure Get Coal is done. So let's do a little bit of this on him. Good stuff. And then we'll do a little bit of that on him. Phenomenal. And the haste spores are back here. So, okay, they're gone again. Okay, those haste spores fucking hate us. Haste spores, more like hate spores. You'd expect to have better saves at this point in the game, at least via proficiency bonuses. Yeah, you'd think that I'd be succeeding a little bit more of these. Okay, thanks Blurg. Holy shit. Oh my god, these guys are fucking cooking. I should have been worried on the enemy's behalf, not these guys. Good lord. 100% for this to work. Sure. I was gonna lose it if those haste spores abandoned me again. Hey Erasmus, how's it going? Good to see ya. Featherfall. Oh, now we're cooking, Blurg. Ooh. Oh. What? What? Where did bro go? He's gone. What? He left. Oh my god. I hope he's okay. Good lord. Haste spores abandoned me again. Straight to the Iron Throne. Bro just teleported into his own imprisonment. He left Blurg to fucking die. It's okay, Blurg. Oh! I have never seen them do that. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess that's the end of Blurg and Omelowim. Why was Blurg red? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, like, Omelowim doesn't try and kill us in the Iron Throne later or something. Okay. We're seeing so many weird things today. Okay, let's take a long rest. Get our spell slots back, and then we will go beat up the kobolds and the Grimishka, and then we'll wargaz. And that'll be a day. I am worried about the wargaz fight, I must admit. You know, it's a good thing I bought those psychic resistance elixirs before we did that fight. I think they're just gone. Yeah, they're not coming back. Yeah, really good thing I bought those psychic resistance elixirs. Okay, interesting. I guess they had places to be. Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead to Rosymorn Monastery. Go beat up some kobolds. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Wargaz fight. We'll probably try and get a surprise round with an invisibility potion. Because I think we'll need it. And then past that, some part of me is hoping we'll reach level 6 beforehand. We might have to kill like a lot of more people before that though. I don't think we get it from the kobolds and the Grimishka. Oh well. We'll see. At level 6 we do get a second use of Radiance of the Dawn, which is why I kind of want that. We'll probably want to load up on some more speed potions. Maybe one more at the very least. And what else? Yeah, we'll go into the fight with, I think, a Bloodlust elixir active. And go for a surprise round with Spirit Guardians active as well. Speed potion active. Just try and kill as many as we can as quick as possible with the Spirit Guardians, Radiance of the Dawn. And then maybe a Fireball. And then on our next turn, as the surprise round is on, switch to a Psychic Resistance Elixir. Seems like a good time. Sure, that'll go well. Have we fought the Gnolls and Paladins yet? No, we haven't. But I would like to finish this act today. And I don't think we'll have time to do that if I try and grind out level 6 beforehand. For now, let's just kill these kobolds. Good morning. Oh, rip that guy. Okay, so some of them are surprised, some aren't. Typical kobolds. We don't have an action. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just like... We can just stand like right next to the door. And then that way they can maybe like run into it like a... Oh, I would love to stand exactly where this barrel is. I wish I could move you, barrel. I think that'll hit them as they run into the room, though. That should be fine. Good morning is a battle cry for a follow of Lathander, actually. Is a good battle cry for a follow of Lathander. Yeah, it is. Good morning kills you. I think there's a spot like right here they could go if they don't want to get hit by the grinder. Well, we maintained concentration. I wasn't really expecting him to fucking just blow up his own guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Another guy. Hitting a lot of dudes. God, Call the Weak would go so hard in this build. It would be insane. Okay, I don't really want to end my turn in the fire, so let's get a little more up close and personal with these guys. He just weaponized his friend? He did. Yeah, he used his friend to act as a bomb. There's a crit fail on our concentration saves. Good lord. We need Warcaster ASAP. I mean, let's be real. Between all the burning and everything, we were probably going to lose it anyways, but... we just have the Grimishka to fight before we kill the Wargaz, so no real harm using another 3rd level spell slot. There you go. Good stuff. And then we'll wake up this bozo. Oh man, I'm on fire. Okay, that Talk about a rude awakening. And then I think there's a guy in here. Oh man, our concentration got broken. Should have downed a healing potion. I was, as the kids say, playing with fire. Oh, okay, you can die. Lathander is actually pro space gummies. Now you're just making stuff up. Lathander would never. You next, buddy. Up and at him. Good morning. Good night. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do some Toll the Dead action here. Toll the Dead is definitely more damage than just whacking them with the blood of Lathander. 1 HP. Now that's dang rude. Okay, good stuff. There's another dude right over here. Did not mean that doesn't count as barrelmancy. Please don't tell anybody. It wasn't me. It was somebody else. Yeah, that probably shouldn't have been a Toll the Dead. That probably should have been a whatever this one's called, Sacred Flame. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah. Let's kill some Grimishka. Actually, oh man. You know what? Just to make this Grimishka fight go super fast, I am gonna long rest here. I'm gonna long rest. We're gonna get our Spirit Guardians back. And then we're just gonna walk in. We're gonna cast it and then walk in and watch them die. What part of the day does this 420 happen on? Obviously, you're talking about 420 in the afternoon. So, the afternoon. Do the Grimishkas trigger on magic damage or just spellcasting? Just spellcasting. That is indeed the plan, to precast Spirit Guardians. But we're gonna need to do it like a little bit far away. I know the range on their magic allergy is a little bit longer than I expect usually. So here should be good. Hello. Reception failed. There you go. Hello. Good to see you fellas. Having a wonderful time in here. Good stuff. Poor Grimishka. Yep. It's a rough go. Let's get over to this lot over here too. Hey, Sludger. Oh wait, you're just saying, are you saying good morning to these guys? There they go. Sad day for the Grimishka. Very, very easy Grimishka fight. 989 experience. We got an hour to kill still? Oh yeah, let's go kill Flint and then get level 6. Yeah, let's kill Flint, get level 6. Go beat up a war, guys. We'll have double Radiance of the Dawn. That'll be super helpful. He just ran into it. Yeah, I mean, did you see what we did to all his friends? He had enough. Surely we don't need another level 3rd spell slot for this fight, right? We never lose concentration anyways, so I never got the waypoint by the burning in. I'm sure we'll be fine with just the 1 3rd level spell slot. Honestly, the extra Radiance of the Dawn will be really nice at level 6, but the extra 3rd level spell slot we get will also be huge for fighting war guys.
What's in here?
An extra fireball goes a long way towards helping out. Between the two Radiance of the Dawns, though, we should be able to kill both of the Ardents turn 1, I'd wager. I think that'll be super slick. I am very worried by the burst that's gonna eventually happen to us. We're definitely gonna need to switch to a Psychic Resistance Elixir pretty fast. How much HP do the floating weapons have? Do those just die to Spirit Guardians? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? Because that would make this fight a whole lot less stressful. Flind, wherefore art thou, Flind? Okay, we'll definitely take a short rest to get our Radiance of the Dawn back.
This calls for careful footwork.
This calls for careful footwork.
Time to press ahead.
Okie dokie. We definitely just go in with Spirit Guardians active. We could go in through the other side. Then we'd have to run through the fire. We would get these guys helping us, but it's fine. We'll go in this way. 30 HP each. Good fucking god. Okay, so Spirit Guardians will not kill them. And Resistance to Radiant. Yeah. They really made the war guys fight a friggin' nightmare, huh? Okay. So, do I want an elixir for this? Probably a good idea to get like a vigilance elixir going. Could do a bloodlust one, but I definitely want that for the Wargaz fight. Yeah, let's just do vigilance. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. That's life. That is indeed life. Okay. We will get real close and then Spirit Guardians. Oh my god. Please don't move. Holy shit. That was close. Get a wee little Spirit Guardians right here. Should be good. Surprise round? No surprise round. But we did blind Flind. That's good. And while we're at it, probably a spiritual weapon on... We want to kill the Gnoll Hunters ASAP. Actually, we might even just like... What if we run past Flind? That's not a bad idea. She's blinded, so we don't need to worry like too much. Is she... She's a fiend, huh? That definitely means the blood of Lathander's pretty good. We want to kill these guys ASAP. Let's do that. Let's be a little aggressive here. A little more so than usual. Get right in the thick of it. Get a spirit weapon here to help us out. I don't think we've done a halberd yet. We might have. We'll just throw the halberd right next to us. I'm sure all the enemies are about to dash up to us anyways. The halberd actually joined without skipping a turn too. You love to see that. We unfortunately are not allowed to get Flind on our side. 2 levels of rogue would go crazy. It would go crazy. I would love me a good cunning action. But alas, it's against the rules.
Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Yeah, you got to die, lady. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. She's no longer blinded. Okay. Her ass is prone, though. Good stuff. I hate how these guys just get to, like, withdraw from combat. Ain't no way the Gnolls would just forget about them. Come on, just a couple extra bodies to distract, please. Rogue is such a good multi-class option, probably even the best. Yeah, I'd say so. Spiritual weapon taking hits here is huge for us. Really earning its pay grade. Where's bro going? Fucking long-ass necked hyenas, dude. They're gonna be the death of me. Do gnolls have object permanence? Probably. They're not like that stupid. They're smarter than us. I'm amazed we saved that, actually. Okay, we would love to kill people. Right next to these guys, huh? There's a good chance you die to Spirit Guardians. Actually, a lot of these guys are probably gonna die to a Radiance of the Dawn next turn, so let's just hit Flynn. Forgot to lacerate. Need to remember their special abilities. Okay. Spirit Guardians didn't break. Good. Let's go for a massive Radiance of the Dawn. That ability is silly. I thought these guys gave more XP. These guys give like nothing. They give like 20 each. That's awful. Okay, well, let's tap you. And then... I guess we go up here. Yeah, Radiance of the Dawn is so good. Radiance of the Dawn is pretty much the entire reason I wanted to play a light cleric. I really can't describe how much I love Radiance of the Dawn. So fun in tabletop, too. My favorite part about playing a light cleric in the tabletop version was just like your DM carefully planning out an encounter, prepping for it, making sure everything is balanced, and then you just like walk in and just Radiance of the Dawn. There goes every single small guy in the encounter. I would like to kill Flynn this turn. No such luck. 19 damage, that's not good. But you are blinded, which is good. I guess we'll just hang out up here. You're gonna walk in anyways, so we didn't need to walk closer for the Spirit Guardians. Just fell over. She just fell over. This is a silly build. All right. Well, her ass is grass.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Yeah, that gave us like no XP. We got like 300 from that fight total.
You're a sweet sight.
I really need to play a light cleric? You do. It's a good time. No, it's a grim sight.
One grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Okay, how the hell do we get 654 XP?
You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
How do we do that quickly?
Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make.
There's got to be some people in the Underdark that are worth like a decent chunk of XP, right? Where's that?
Keen's Rest. It's just up the
98% on Sacred Flame. That looked cursed. Yeah, the highest Sacred Flame hit chance you've ever seen.
Listen, you look like you know.
Have you done all the Discover Area stuff? No. There's other places that we haven't discovered yet, but I couldn't quite tell you where they are. Bilro? Bilro's fight can be pretty hard though. The hook horrors do not go down easy, and they're worth like 40 each. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I think we get like a little bit of XP for going that way. I think not a lot. Could go fight Merkel. An easy one. Okay, you know what? Let's head over to the inn. We'll just pop our heads and get the XP for turning in that quest. Mushroom Husband is quick and easy. Yeah, Mushroom Husband's a bit of XP too.
Anything of use? What's inside?
I really don't want to fight the hook horrors if we can avoid it. I don't think they give a ton of XP. They might give like 75 each max, but it's not a lot for that fight. Oh, there's the Bual fish. Yeah, we could kill those guys. Yeah, no, you're right. That's definitely the way to go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's turn this quest in and then go to the Buwal fish. I think those guys give like 400 XP total. But they're pretty easy. They're super easy, especially if we have Spirit Guardians Radiance of the Dawn. And we will long rest to get our Spirit Guardians back to make things go by super fast. Okay. Hop in here super fast. Hopefully this guy doesn't blow us up. Hello. Please don't kill me.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
He looks so ready to do it. Isn't he gonna... Oh, right, you don't need to pass a check if you have the password. Isn't he gonna, like, blow himself up if he does that, too? Like...
They'll be honest soon, so if you're looking to trade...
There's bombs in this place, right?
It's hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thanks, pal. Yeah. Like, he's gonna blow himself up, man. Chill, my guy. Okay. Get some easy XP down here. Buwal is more of a god than the Absolute ever will be. I mean, he is, like, basically a god, right? Kuatoa have that power. They believe real good. Fun fact, you can bypass this guy if you go on the roof and jump through the broken hole on the back of the building. He just freaks out and runs away. Really? That is a fun fact. Okay, no XP for just entering the Zhentarim hideout, which is kind of a bummer.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
There you go. He took his time speaking up for us. Come on.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Okay, yippee. 100 XP for that. I think we get a bit more for turning it in. And then we should be able to level up from doing the Buwal fish. And then with 2 Radiance of the Dawn, 3 level 3 spell slots, we should be good to take on Wargaz. We do have Sunbeam too. That's a huge one as well. We'll have Bliss Spores, we'll have Bless. We'll be feeling good.
I owe you one for saving my people.
You owe
The
me
Zhentarim look out for
500 experience.
Even if it's rude.
Please give it to me.
That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Do you think Gold Dragonborn can sell their scales for money?
But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
I'd buy a Gold Dragonborn scale. Alright, let's get out of here. 60 XP? Okay, 160 total. 494, huh? Okay. Back to the beach. I've done like 10 plus runs at this point and have never ran into Buwal. He's really out of the way. I'll show you. I'll show you where he is. Do you get XP for freeing the artist? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. That's like the start of a quest, right? They don't usually give XP for starting quests. Okay, bedtime. Would a gold dragonborn look like a sphinx cat after peeling off their scales? Oh god, awful to imagine. Zara says one of the best reactions of the game when you give her the unopened chest. I don't remember what it is, actually, off the top of my head. Okay, so if you're going to Buwal, it's over in this little corner. Excuse me. Let me jump. It's over in this little corner over here. I'm gonna blow these up along the way so we don't accidentally... Okay, that is a way bigger explosion radius than I thought it would. So that we don't accidentally blow ourselves up into the void. There is chasms over here. Right here. And they're real chasms. So you jump right over here. Right over here. Over here. There's a skeleton right here as well. It has the Helmet of Autonomy, gives you proficiency in wisdom saving throws, in case you need a boost against like enemies that are using hold person or the like. And then you can climb down this rock, and here's Bual. They really hide this area. Okay, let's I mean, let's precast Spirit Guardians and then just go talk to them, I guess. Thank you, Mr. Truant. My pleasure. What's your favorite build you've done? Good question. Probably... I really liked the build that I did in the Michelle run, the Michelle Mind Freak run. That was the illithid only power run. The Cleric Rogue multiclass that was all based around healing and just surviving. That was a really good time. I also am a big fan of the build that we did for the Baldur, the Paladin Warlock multiclass, which would be a million times better now that Hexblade is out. And then what's another fun build we did? I liked the Armor of Agathis Abjuration Wizard one we did as well in the Exploit run. It was Alexa Sploits. Who could forget her? Okay, well... what have I stumbled in on? What's going on here? Try a poison acid build? That sounds miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Acid, maybe less so. Poison, is not good in this game. Okay, we will definitely attack this guy. This is a false god. Lathander hates this guy. Ain't no way we're gonna offer to serve another god too, especially a false one. Okay, let's get in here, do a silly little bit of damage. Our Spirit Guardians, do a silly little move over here. Do a silly little Radiance of the Dawn. Good stuff. We'll get another spiritual weapon in here too to distract. Maybe like right next to, or just right next to us right here. That's fine. I forgot how tanky these guys are. 62 is a lot of HP. Or yeah, 62. That's pretty good. That's respectable. Wish it was good. I wish it was good too. I tend to like poison damage in video games. They're all falling over. Oh my goodness. Everybody's slipping. Okay, let's just hit you. We want to thin down the action economy a little bit. Okay, some good damage. A lot of these guys are missing HP. Do you guys have fire resistance? No, you don't. Probably should have moved my spiritual weapon. Definitely should have moved my spiritual weapon, but I mean, like, they're all grouped up. They're all grouped up. I gots to. I gots to do it. God told me I have to. They have evasion? What? The Kuatoa have evasion? Really? Why? Look at them. I mean, like, no offense, but they're not really how I'd imagine evasive looking guys to be built. Oh man, our spiritual weapon is skipping its first turn. And Bual knocked us prone, did a million fucking damage. Oh, brutal. And that one. DC 18 is bananas. The fireball just slips off. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, let's do a silly little sunbeam. Failed to blind Bual, unfortunate. Let's just heal up. I don't think we need a sanctuary or anything. Although things are looking a little dire. Okay. That's crazy. Only a +8 to hit, too. Damn rude. Okay, let's use a big healing pot to make sure we don't die. A little embarrassing to have to do that against Bual, but the fireball flub plus losing concentration on Spirit Guardians is that definitely made this fight not go as well as it should have. We can go for like an inflict wounds if we want to try and burst him down. Probably a good idea. That was perfectly average damage, so that's about what we expect. Yeah, these sure is hitting us a lot. We should maybe get a Shield of Faith going. Probably this turn. Yeah, let's get a Shield of Faith going. That does mean that we're gonna use our action to heal, because we can't skip healing. And then we Shield of Faith. This way we're a little bit tankier. Have to worry a little bit less about all the guys around us too. Okay, there you go. That's what him attacking us should look like. Can Midas spare a restoration spell? Your boy is sick and doesn't want to be anymore? I'm sorry, Adam. If only. I know being sick sucks. Okay, let's do another inflict wounds on you. That was rather lackluster, but it is what it is. I haven't been paying attention to how much healing, or how much experience, rather, we're getting from these guys. I love Bual standing up, hitting us once, or attacking us once, and then immediately slipping again. God, the Holy Lance Helm is so good. 75 XP a pop. That's nice. There's our level up. And inspiration. I played a few amazing poison builds in BG3, but they needed third party poisoner feat to overcome resistance. TWF Gloomstalker was my go-to, but there's a third party Warlock Rat King that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's fun to, you know, download mods and do all that, but I really do wish that they made it viable in game too. That would be nice. Yeah, let's go beat up these losers. Inflict wounds has such an exciting looking. I should add the Holy Lance Helm to the build command, because that's actually a pretty major part of the build. I'll see if the character limit will have it fit for next week's stream. Anyways, inflict wounds has just an exciting looking damage range, but never really seems to do all that much. Yeah, if you get lucky, it's pretty crazy, but don't often get that lucky. Sucks to suck, bozo. Can I shove you into the void? No. Please don't shove me into the void, actually. It looks like he just fucking shot himself. Okay, level 6. Good stuff. Huge, huge, huge. So we get another channel divinity charge, meaning we can now use 2 Radiance of the Dawns per short rest, which is phenomenal. We do get improved warding flare too. I forgot about that. Which just lets us use it when an enemy attacks an ally too, but the only ally we're ever going to have is pretty much just our spiritual weapon, and we don't really care about our spiritual weapon. And we also have another level 3 spell slot, which will be really nice against Wargaz. All around good stuff. The extra HP, of course, very nice too. They have evasion, yet you have a 90% with Sacred Flames dex save on them. Evasion doesn't affect dex saves at all. I mean, not like the numbers on them. It is when a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dex save. It deals no damage if you succeed. It deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. So it doesn't affect Sacred Flame in any way. They just... because it's either you take 0 damage, or you take... well, I guess half damage in these guys' case. But it doesn't affect the chance of hitting, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's go kill Wargaz. You'd expect them to have high dex if they have that feature, though? Yeah, that's part of why I was so surprised that they had that feature. Because they're not really dexterous guys. Okay, so we definitely want a long rest. I think I want one more speed potion before we do this too. We have a Bloodlust elixir. And we have Psychic Resistance elixir. So yeah, just like one more speed potion would be really nice. And then I think we're pretty much good to go. I mean, if you have more than one speed potion, we'll be good too. Probably want to get some stuff from Ajaknir Jira as well. No speed potions. That is so rude. Can I make one now? I can. Okay. Good stuff. Let's take a long rest, get our Bliss Spores, and then get a couple of big potions from Ajaknir Jira, and then try and kill Wargaz. We don't really have a lot of potions. We've been burning through them this playthrough. But I think we'll be fine. Oh boy, bedtime. Sleepy, sleepy boy. I did a green dragonborn barbarian that used the Drake Throat Glaive and Virulent Venom. It was decent damage once per long rest. Yeah, that's probably about decent damage about once per long rest. Is probably about the best you can do with poison damage. Okay. Let's do a little quick save in case I've forgotten something. Talk to Sovereign Spa.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Duergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
I know it won't be part of this build, but I love the pike that Ajaknir Jira sells. That's the invisible one. The Unseen Menace, is that what that's called? That's a pretty cool weapon. If that is the one you're talking about.
Spores waft through the air. Your heart swells.
I want to use that in a playthrough sometime.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Thanks, pal.
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
3 advantage and higher crit chance. Yeah, that's good stuff. Bro always wants something. Yeah, don't worry, he's already dead. Plus, I just love spears and pikes in general, underutilized weapons in games. Yeah, I agree. I tend to really like spears too. Ever since I read the Stormlight Archive series, I've been a really big fan of spears. Although I do wish, in general, Baldur's Gate 3, like the weapons felt different other than just the damage dice, but... Okay, consider it done. I'll bring Nir's head to you. The hat looks jank, but at least it is thematically correct being gold. You know, I totally forgot to close the hat poll. When I said I was going to leave that on for a while, I did not mean for like 2 hours. Congratulations, Hat Gang. Your victory was decided a long time ago, but I just forgot to close the poll. You should do a stupid playthrough using only weird and wacky strats. I mean, Fracture already kind of did that. Okay, did I talk to you already today? I did not. Okay, give me what you got, lady. Haste Spores, definitely nice. I'll take a Smoke Powder Bomb too. That could get us out of a bind. I should probably buy some Invis Pots as well. Good stuff. I know different weapons do have different abilities, but yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, I think, for this genre of game, like tactical, isometric combat games, to really make weapons feel that different. I think a game that does a pretty good job of it is War Tales. And, God, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Battle Brothers, I think is what it's called. I think those games do a pretty good job at it. Anyways, we are ready to go. We got our Bliss Spores. Phenomenal. Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Let's go talk to a Wargaz. Went for a nap during the hag fight. What did I miss? Not too much. We cleared out a bunch of little areas. We cleared out the monastery. We cleared out the Bual worshippers. Killed a whole bunch of folks. We're about to kill the Wargaz. Okay. Ajak Nirjira, my love.
Had enough yet?
Oh, of you? Never. Big healing potions. Oh, I just want... some primal part of me just wants to long rest spam to get a million really good healing potions. Honestly, what if I start getting into the habit of doing Merkle prep in Act 1 with Ajak Nirjira before we kill Wargaz? Because you can't buy these healing potions anywhere else until you're like level 9 or something stupid like that. Level 10 maybe, I don't know. It would make the Merkle fight so much easier.
Watch your step.
And pretty much all of Act 2 as well. I try not to do too much long rest spam when it's not necessary though. Because I think that's just boring for... Yeah, it's boring for me, it's boring for you. Okay, Wargaz fight. So we'll go out with Spirit Guardians active, we'll go with a Speed Potion active. We will go out with a Bloodlust Elixir active and an Invis Potion active. And we'll try and get a surprise round with, I don't know, a Radiance of the Dawn? No, that won't work. They won't be enemies. Try and get a surprise round with a... I guess a Guiding Bolt could do. That wouldn't be bad. She sells those. I accidentally got in a fight with her in my honor game. Damn, whoops. Yeah, she's the best vendor in the game. That's why she's my waifu. I don't really care what she looks like or what she acts like. Her vendor stock is amazing. Get you a lady who sells good goods. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. I'll do another quick save here in case I've forgotten something, but...
Interesting.
We'll probably take...
That an Istik survived the crashed
Were I to wager 4 or 5 turns to kill Wargaz, assuming we don't lose concentration. I wouldn't be surprised if this fight takes us a couple attempts. Wargaz is a tough one. He has a lot of HP, and we do not have a lot of burst.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the gate.
Especially because we'll be bouncing around a lot of potions in the first few turns. We'll need to swap to our Psychic Resistance Elixir, and then we'll need to pop a Speed Potion. We'll probably need to heal up somewhere in between all there too. So it'll be a little tricky.
No.
Tabletop used to have that issue too, but it's a little better with the 2024 Weapon Masteries. Yeah, I really like the Weapon Masteries in the 2024 edition. They make martial classes feel a lot better. Hi, Theodosia. Pretty baby. Come to see the Wargaz fight? Okay, don't skip the cutscene, my love.
You are invited to kneel.
We're not gonna kneel. We don't kneel for a god who is not our own. We will wave politely. No, don't skip the cutscene. Good girl.
I expected little of istic education. But here we
I wish you could turn off the Guardians yapping. Yeah, they're so annoying. Always telling me what to do. Like they're Lathander. It's so wacky seeing the blood of Lathander on our character. Oh, I accidentally stuck my finger in Theo's mouth while she was yawning. Just absently petting her and she started yawning. This is unpleasant. Neither. I came here looking for a cure for my tadpole.
And you just happened to stumble on the astral prism. At least you brought it back. We will
No, Theodosia skipped it. Midas made Blacketh kneel? Yeah, she did kneel for Midas, as she should to an emissary of Lathander. The greatest god. A real god.
It for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargaz.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Wargaz. When Theodosia's sitting on my lap and I'm at the desk, I like move the keyboard further away from the edge of the desk because she likes to like rub her head on it. But she just inches closer to the keyboard. It doesn't matter how far I push it away. Little lady.
As long as they live, the prison is compromised.
Theodosia's tired of this nonsense, as she should be. She said Lathander would want you to skip this nonsense. Oh, what the hell happened to you? What's all this shit around your eye? I don't think Lathander would like my baby cat. She is a void made out of pure darkness. She is the night incarnate. Okay, we'll say I will do as you wish. But only because we also want as she wishes. We want to kill our dream visitor.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An istic. A crusader for my queen.
Black cats worship Shar. Yeah, she is a little Sharan for sure. Especially with the amount that she likes hurting me. Sometimes we'll just be cuddling in bed and she'll look at my nose and she'll stick her teeth in like the inside of my nose and just like clamp down. It's awful. All right, in we go. Little baby. You're so cute. Okay, I have an IRL bless from Theodosia, so maybe we will first try it. I believe. As much as I like this build, it does kill me how low the AC on Luminous Armor is. Like, I know it makes up for it with radiating orbs, but it makes us really, really reliant on Spirit Guardians. Hello, Theodosia. Oh my goodness. You're so little. How could Lathander be good? True. He doesn't like my Sharan daughter.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Oh boy, here we go. Time to talk to our dream visitor. Okay, one more cutscene to get out of the way, and then it is Wargaz time. Real quick, let's grab our scroll over here. Maybe we'll get a good one. Okay, Potion of Superior Healing. Maybe it's on this guy. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Probably won't use that. I think Spirit Guardians is almost definitely better, but if we get it down to like just one guy and things are tight, we can use that. You're alright by Theodosia, you're alright by me. I know that's the damn truth.
In spite of all my warnings.
No skipping the dialogue. She's purring so much and she's just like looking at the keyboard.
Come.
Getting closer and closer.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to
Yeah,
stay
well,
away
I
from the
never
Githyanki,
trusted you, lady.
but you just couldn't help yourself.
You're my #1 op, trying to seduce me away from my god. Let her play.
No.
Theodosia, do you think you can beat Wargaz?
To murder me.
She yawned. I think that means that the fight would be a snooze fest for her. Alright. I'll let Theodosia take control. I'll be commentating and just going through her thought process as a whole, but she'll be in control. Don't you worry. You're right. Prepare to die.
Very well.
Stab her. You think you can tell me what to do? You think you can be a voice in my head that isn't my god? How dare you? Get a mini keyboard for her. She'll use it to mirror you without messing your keyboard. Or at least that's the idea. I really doubt that'll work. In my experience, now I've only been a cat owner for about like a year and a half. But in my experience, whatever you least want your cat to do, that's what they'll do.
Could have been so much more. But you had to choose this.
Just, oh my god, it's like the 7th yawn in a row. Are you good, girl? Go back to bed.
So, you are not to be trusted.
Yeah, I've been trying to kill you this whole
I don't
time.
intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is.
No!
I know a secret
She
that
skipped
Blackett
that
never
line.
wants to be revealed.
It's okay, it's okay. We didn't need that for the footage. That wasn't an important line.
The astral prism. It is
I've
why
had
she
many
sent you
cats
to
and they
kill
do what
me,
they want,
and why
always,
she will
always,
kill
yeah.
you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on
You're
your
siding with
ability to
Orpheus, I
survive
presume?
that,
Always, yeah.
You would do well to remember that without me.
It would take a very
player.
specific type of character to get me to side with the Emperor.
I have a battle to return to.
If you find the Tabaxi mod in BG3, would you do a run as your cat? I could see that, yeah. Okay, now we have Bless. Phenomenal stuff for an extra D4 bonus to our attack rolls and saving throws. Which reminds me, we need to take off the Whispering Promise because otherwise that overwrites it. We don't have like any other rings that matter, so we'll go with the Sparks Wall. And definitely want our initiative bow. We'll go in with a Bloodlust Elixir. If you did a run as your cat, would you get a mod to worship Shar? Maybe, if I remember that she's a Shar worshipper. Okay, what do we have scroll-wise? No scroll of 8 or anything like that. Oh, we have a scroll of Summon Quasit. We can use Shovel to get a surprise round. We don't even need to like worry about us making an attack or anything. Yeah, we 100% use Shovel for this. Okay, Theodosia, those are my crackers. Off, Theodosia. Off, please. Please. Oh my God, Theodosia, get off. Okay. Big belly, fat cat, little baby. I'm Midas Goldcrest. Nice to meet you. Yeah, still going. This is about to be the end of the stream, hopefully. If we beat Wargaz, we'll see. Shovel is fine.
So you're Shovel's master now. Fine. I like splatting.
I'm just having a little chat with Shovel before we go beat up Wargaz. Suplex the cat? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? How dare you? Okay. We've got Shovel. My cat has left. Okay, so what do we want to go out with? We want to go out with Spirit Guardians active, a Bloodless Elixir active, a Speed Potion active. I think those are the main ones. So Spirit Guardians, Speed Potion. Yep, that's more or less what we want to do. Any other scrolls we would like to use? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're more or less pretty good. Okay, Shovel, your ass needs to go invisible. Did we remember the spiders? Yes. The spiders were used multiple times because I accidentally fucked up the cheese and dyed the apple. Okay, so Spirit Guardian, Speed Potion, walk out. That's all we gotta do. Spirit Guardian, Speed Potion, walk out. Right? I'm not forgetting. I really feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Spirit Guardians, Speed Potion, walk out. Yep. Turn-based mode. Okay, here we go, gang. I'll drop a quick save here too, in case the setup is fine, but the fight goes poorly. So Wargaz can't be surprised, but everybody else can. Fingers crossed that's good enough. Let's move a little closer to this guy too. So we can just get our Spirit Guardians hitting him right away. Okay, let's do this. Did you want to co-op Whispering Promise? Yes, I did. Are you shitting me? What? What?
My queen spoke to me.
Alright, we're reloading that. I don't care. Okay. Maybe because he parried it? Okay, we'll have Shovel hit somebody who isn't Wargaz. Watch it, you could hurt someone? Yeah, that's the fucking goal, man. Okay, let's try that one again.
Interesting times.
That's a learning lesson right there. There you go. Okay, a couple people went before us. But at least Wargaz didn't. So, can I... How far is the range on Sunbeam? Am I going to be able to hit all three of you guys? Sure looks like it. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, definitely do that. Okay, we got both of the Ardents. That's really nice. And then I would love to... Well, Wargaz is aware of Shovel after so many runs using her. Yeah, he's not surprised at all. He's like, oh, this shit again. We probably go after the Raider next. So let's try that. We will provoke the attacks of opportunity, or singular attack of opportunity here. Man, I don't want to get hit by this shit. I think we get our reaction back at the end of our turn anyways, right? Can I... Am I going to be able to Radiance of the Dawn all three of you? I will. So we do that. Alright, this damages us because of Wargaz. It could break our concentration. If this breaks our concentration, I'm going to lose it. But it's got to be worth it, right? Okay, and then we have one more test of concentration breaking. We should switch. We should have switched to our psionic resistance elixir, or psychic resistance elixir, earlier in this turn. We'll do it now. Please don't break concentration. Thank you. Okay. Really low damage on that Spirit Guardians, but great first turn other than that. And then we'll have Shovel... just try and distract Wargaz for an attack or something. Okay, I used this reaction, which was a thing that happened. There goes Shovel. God, the fucking Mind Claws are so fast, too. Why are they so good? We get a reaction back at the end of our turn? No, I'll use it in case he hits us. Crit fail. 2 hits. Oh my god. Awful, man. Awful. Okay, so we need to refresh our speed potion. We need to heal up. And ideally, we kill this guy too. So, one action goes to a healing, which we will use this potion for. And then, probably just Spirit Guardians, right? It's 3d8 damage, which is on average 14.5, which means you'll need to fail. We could just like go all out and really drop a fireball on you, but Spirit Guardians is so important for this fight. Throw speed plus Sanctuary? We can't do that. There's just no world we can do that. Sanctuary gets broken when you throw potions. At least it has on previous patches. Maybe they changed that in patch 8. I don't think it's necessary to Sanctuary here anyways. Yeah, Sanctuary doesn't help us out too much. I think we just try and Spirit Guardians and kill you. Yeah, that's the plan. We move away first though, for sure. Wouldn't it be fine if you threw the pot first? If we threw the pot first, then our turn would end. Oh yeah, we could throw it on the floor and then walk into it. You're right. You're right. We could do that. You're right. Either way, I don't really see what that gives us. Because like, if we Sanctuary here and throw the speed pot, then when we come out of the Sanctuary, we're still gonna have to face the outcome of whatever we do to break out of it, which will probably just be Spirit Guardians, and then we'll just be in the exact same spot, but down a first level spell slot. So I think we just Spirit Guardians here. Kill you. Huge. And then I could try and hit you, or I could just try and move out. There's no real point kiting. If they want to reach us, they will. So let's go for the kill on you. Okay, that was nice. And look at that. We can move out and shut the door anyways. So move out, shut the door. Speedbot. May I ask what's your EC right now? It's 19. It's not too high, but we have our radiating orbs to try and help us out. Wow, that was amazing. Our door helping us out like that? That was huge. I wasn't expecting it to just break his AI. Okay, so I would like you dead, sir. Not quite, huh? Do I have any way to deal damage to both of you? Not really. Yeah, I didn't know Spirit Guardians went through doors either. That was a really, really good turn for us. We could just throw like a bomb on you if we like really want you dead. Okay, hear me out. Our fire breath got better at level 5. Minimum damage is 3, so long as he doesn't make the dex save. What if he doesn't have evasion? What if we get him with the fire weapon? How about that? The fire weapon? The fire breath. Ready to parry is indeed just weapons. I mean, we gotta go for the dragon breath kill, right? If you recast Spirit Guardians, can it re-trigger on people? I don't think it's good here, but I'm curious. Remind me to test that next stream, and I will. I don't want to test it here, though. I'm gonna fire breath this guy. 14 damage. Holy shit. It's goated. It does reapply? Well, there's your answer. Don't even need to test it. Dragon Breath is objectively cool, yeah. You know, I think we probably save a 3rd level spell slot for Spirit Guardians. What are the odds of us hold personing you? 40% is not good enough. Especially not worth breaking our concentration. Okay, what if we just use our Fireball Scroll? We got it. We might as well use it. Hey, we have a Feign Death Scroll for Isabel. Okay. Shit, this is a little bit awkward. So he has another Mind Claw left. So I think what we do here is we trigger the attack of opportunity from this one. Make sure it misses, and then get him in the... Oh, he already took damage this round. Okay, whatever. Get him in the Spirit Guardians, and then use our Fireball Scroll to blow him up and just deal good damage. And then that way he spawns the Mind Claw right next to us. And we don't have to worry about another attack of opportunity. That sounds good to me. Really, dude? Really? Oh my god, we're so good at con saves. You know what, bro? Fuck you, I'm sanctuaring. He didn't Mind Claw from that though. I'm sanctuaring because I'm done dealing with this bullshit. Midas has ADHD, yeah. Okay, so we can pop out with the... I did not mean to click over here. What the hell? I was gonna say we could pop out with a Spirit Guardians and Fireball and then refresh our speed pot, but this is a little bit awkward now. That is so annoying. If we skip our turn, then we can just do that all next turn, I guess. Speed Potion, Spirit Guardians, Fireball. Or Speed Potion, Spirit Guardians, not Fireball, because we don't have another scroll of that. We'll do something else. I don't know. We'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. He's running. This is freaking coward. Get your ass back here, war guys. There you go. Okay. So now we Spirit Guardians, we bonus action Speed Pot, and we do something else with our extra action. Sounds like a plan. So first things first, Spirit Guardians. He's prone, yippee. That's actually so nice. Okay. There's our Spirit Guardians, Potion of Speed. Hit those two as well for the sake of it. And then, I don't hate a Burning Hands here, actually. Is your circlet whenever you make a save on any saving throw? Yes. Huh, that's a pain in the ass. We could just do a Inflict Wounds then. We do have advantage. And he can't parry this, so yeah, we'll do this. I was kind of hoping we could Burning Hands and get these two as well, but we'll do this. And then we can try and kite. I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah, we'll go this way because I think it's a little bit further away from the Mind Claws. And then if he just skips, we can just walk right back to where he is. Yeah, he did just skip. Very nice. Huge, dude. Huge. This build is working out great. I'm amazed the Mind Claws aren't as much of a problem. Okay, let's get his ass slipping. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, double inflict wounds should have a chance to kill. Hopefully. Okay, he has 4 HP. I don't think we die from here, but just in case, I'll top us up. Phenomenal stuff, dude. This build is way better with Wargaz than I thought it would be. I was expecting his mind claws to be so much more of a problem.
You came to your senses.
Wow.
Now leave before
Super clean fight. Even with the concentration drop, which was a little bit unlucky. Some nutty stuff, dude. Clerics are good. Having Sanctuary to fall back on is really nice. The double Radiance of the Dawn is straight up silly. The free Sunbeam from the Blood of Lathander, of course, also ridiculous. Very good weapon. And having it as backup, ready to bring us back to life if we did get knocked down. That was nutty. And would you look at that? Literally killed him at exactly 6 hours into the stream. That's good. I just learned just now that Umberlee has a voice line in this game. Really? What does she say? Yeah, that was a really amazing fight. I'm really impressed by how that went. This build is good. Build is very good. Hey, there's a Bloodlust Elixir there. This build's gonna be weird in Act 2, though. Some fights will be complete washes. Any fight involving a shadow is just gonna get annihilated. Radiance of the Dawn will fucking cook them. Fights with enemies that have Radiant Retort will be rough. Our whole build is based around Radiant damage, and we will die if we so much as look at an enemy with Radiant Retort. So that'll be interesting. This is definitely more of a Grymforge exit kind of run. So off we go to Grymforge. I guess we could go the other way and then just like kill the cultists we come across. Well, let's do it this way. I think we went the mountain pass route with Napoleon, so this is, you know, might as well do the opposite. Holy Lance Helm, Radiant Retort incoming. We'll have to take the Holy Lance Helm off.
Step forward.
What will you do against Raphael? Well, his Punished Divinity is a reaction, so we'll probably just trigger an attack of opportunity. This is the wrong door. Probably just trigger an attack of opportunity and then use our Radiant damage against him. Against the Sharans, we at least have like Fireball and stuff. So that'll be okay, I think. But yeah, Raphael will be a little tricky. We'll figure it out. I mean, worst case, if it really comes down to it, we use Globes of Invulnerability and then just go ham. But that's no fun. We can... What if we Globe of Invulnerability... And then we do the cheese that we did that one time that gives Hope like infinite divine interventions and just have her blow herself up, and then we also blow ourselves up with divine intervention. What if? Two clerics just spewing out divine god juice over and over. Exploding yourself is a W move. It is kind of huge. Okay, folks, I'm going to get into the habit of doing a hard save at the end of each act. If the game will let me. Hello? I'm going to get into the habit of doing a hard save at the end of each act. So if I ever forget to do that at any point in the future, you guys are allowed to bully me. You're allowed to say, Truant, you're a big, stinky, stupid idiot. Do a hard save. But either way, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next week, next Sunday, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, for the continuation of this run as we head into Act 2. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm enjoying this build a whole lot. Just each act, not each stream. Just each act. If you bully me at the end of each stream, I'm gonna cry. Either way, thanks for watching, folks. If you haven't already, join the Discord, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. I'll see you guys next week. Sunday, also, the next Sorcerer video should be coming out. That should be 100% finished by then. So, look forward to that. I will see you guys soon. Adios. Ciao. Thanks for being here.